Okay, let's try this again. Can y'all hear me?
Currently.
Okay, you can hear me. Excellent. I can't share my audio with y'all, so I can just only play audio for myself this stream, because apparently Discord does not want me to.
You know what? That's fair.
No.
We can. I think we're all adults. We can get over it.
Yeah, but I like setting the mood. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna let me know and send me a message or something if I stop talking, because I can't determine if Discord's doing anything, because currently right now, Saper is shouting endlessly according to the little bubbles.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to be louder?
No, just,
No. I'm just saying to actually be like, efficient to it. It's like, oh, I need to be shouting. Okay, well, shit.
No.
Let me just shout then.
Because everyone's bubbles do not have the green border, but yours does, even though you were silent. So, don't know what that means.
I think that means you need to restart Discord.
I have restarted it 4 times, and it hasn't gotten any better. I also restarted my computer. So, I don't want to do it again, because we started, and I thought it was okay.
Okay, well, just,
You know what? We're
we'll
fine.
tune back into Rose and Bird.
So, just let me know if y'all can't hear me. Send me a message or whatever, because I can't.
Yep.
Cookie, you need to go home. You can't just eat your food outside of your cage.
Yes, you can. That's the best place.
You're gonna bite.
All
You're gonna bite me.
Anyways, Tweak, what was your question? Brandon, what was your answer?
I don't remember.
Oh God.
It was about the things that happened, but yes, that was one of the things I was saying before I died, was that y'all had gained the information this day, and it's around noon.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I don't have anything to do. Willa doesn't have anything to do, except yeah.
We will.
I mean, it's just go to the lower end, right? That's about it.
Saywin hasn't made any plans with her parents for the day.
Well, I guess Ivar would like to go send the letter that I had drafted to you last time, and then I'm gonna probably go, just hang out with Saywin until something happens, I guess. Because as far as I know, we were planning on doing a stakeout later, so right now it's just kind of time burn until then.
Okay. Yep. Are you sending it via Wyvern mail, or are you sending it via the Fast Winds thing?
I'm gonna go with Wyvern mail, since that's the one that I got stuff from.
Yeah. Well, it's significantly cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also lets you send physical objects if you wish.
Well, this one's just the letters. In that case, I guess I can do the winds.
Okay. So she'll get it probably by the end of today, and hear your voice along with it. So, but it's 50 gold instead of like maybe 3.
Ooh.
Yeah. The big difference.
That is a big difference indeed. Knowing this, how much cash do I have? Let me double check that first before I make commitment to that. Yeah, I'll do the 50 gold. Fuck it. Sure.
Right.
I guess it'll just be the voice recording of what I had already put down.
Yes.
For you. There we go. Done. And I'm gonna go find Saywin.
I'm gonna say Saywin went with you because it's like, you know what? I should grab those other coins so I have a set of all of them.
Sure. I'll just hang out while that's happening, and I guess what's the next best fun thing to go do in the city while we're waiting for this?
What did you have in mind?
Figured I'd ask you. I don't really find myself in cities all that frequently. I only really do these days because of you guys.
Okay.
I mean, were we not heading straight to the shops just anyways?
I think so. I wanted to go to that fucking useless magic store or whatever.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant all the places that have been destroyed.
Oh, yeah, we could do that too.
Hey.
But you're honestly
the
probably
stakeout won't really help as far as the places that have already been hit, because they're not going to get hit again.
This is true.
Sure. Anyways, we can do a little bit of investigation. The creature does have me a bit off guard since I'm not super familiar with it, but see a lot of things have changed, so doesn't mean can't learn a little bit about this thing.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. Yeah, I think we start heading towards one of those.
Sure.
One of the red X's.
Character, what are the chances that we're gonna see fucking Red Cloak Remus?
Probably pretty high, in which case I'm going to go have a chit chat with him anyway then.
Yeah. I'm just calling it. That's it.
I mean, honestly, I feel like given the setup that we've got here, I think seeing him might not be the worst idea.
Is this the guy that's a shark that I forget is a shark?
Yeah, albino shark beast.
Yep.
The other shark.
The other shark. Alright, which one do you have in mind, Hazel?
I don't remember that you specifically knew anything about any of them. Just one.
Okay, I would recommend we go to the one that's been attacked the most recently then, if that's possible. Do we happen to know which one that might be, DM?
You do not. The
Okay.
information was not given. Which order they were attacked in.
I mean, we could always just ask a guard. As much as I don't want to fucking do that, we could do it closer to the area.
There's only 4 of them, I guess. I would say go for the 3 that are kind of like grouped together. That way, if we need to go find a different one, we can move on pretty quickly.
I mean, that makes
I
the most
agree.
sense.
Hey.
All right. So in that case, the first one along the list would be that that there one. I can't ping. That's fine. Y'all know which one I'm talking about.
No. Are you
So
talking about
yeah, there you go.
This
That
one.
that one?
For some reason, my ping tool's not working.
Are you on the correct thing?
There we go. Nah, it was just derping out. Yeah.
Excellent.
I think we've pinged enough.
I don't think
No.
so.
Oh, is it
Ping
this
some
one?
more.
More pings.
Yes.
You
This
sure
one.
it's not this one over here?
No, I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Okay.
You sure it's not that one though? But it could be the other one.
The other one.
The other
All right.
other one.
So there's 2 entrances to Sootedge. The west and the east entrance. Which way do you enter?
I mean, probably.
We're more or less equidistant from both.
Probably this one. The south one.
The east one right here.
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best.
Yeah. Did Alex just melt?
No, I'm just wondering why your audio was really quiet on my end.
Ah, he's so loud.
Man,
I moved the
audio-
microphone a little
you
closer
thing.
to my
He
face.
sounds exactly like he always does.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
have
was
him
gonna say it
turned way
didn't
up.
change.
I don't know why I would have him turned way up.
Because I constantly am putting the microphone away from my face and hold around.
Yeah, I kind of
Alex up
accept
to like
that. and-
200%.
Anyway,
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I have Alex up to 200%.
Jesus.
Everyone
And
else is at 100.
Oh, I have I have Alex at 83.
Because when he doesn't speak into his microphone, I can't hear him.
Well, he can move to it. I'm not gonna turn him up because then he blows my ears out if he comes back.
All right. Anyways.
I'm the one person that doesn't have a headset mic, and I use the boom arm mic.
No, I've
That's
got
true.
I'm
I
using a
also-
boom arm, Mark.
I mean, in terms of normal conversation.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Look
I'm
at all
lazy
the-
and haven't bothered buying a wireless headset like everyone else.
They're useful.
But
Nice.
I argue that it's less lazy to use the boom arm because you actually have to keep like constantly thinking about it.
And we're clearly evident that I don't think about it.
You should put a sticky note on your desk that says, "Look here."
Look at yeah.
No, just
Okay,
put like a pinup girl, like a pinup shark.
Shark.
Anyways, what the fuck were we doing?
Going to one of the
heading
attacked
through,
houses.
heading through the east gate to get into Sootedge. And you find yourselves coming pretty close to the edge of the wall here. The houses are sparse, mostly like apartment-like buildings or like higher stacked duplexes sit at the entrance of this place. It's an immediate difference here. From the district above. That's whereas you exited through a clean park, you enter a trash and debris pushed to the side of the road street. The people here, the quality of living immediately can be seen as further down, ruddy and soot covered shirts, people with carrying around a lot of their belongings in carts and things of that nature, and a untrusting eye is set upon you as you enter here. The atmosphere changes slightly for you, Willow, though. Whereas there was a unsettled, but sparse, negative eye on you before. Crowds split. Groups turn into buildings and close doors, or down alleyways to avoid you.
Ah, I see. This is going to be simple.
You walk by what looks like some sort of guard station down here, where some burly beastmen sit outside, two wolf beastmen. And as you pass by, one of them whistles over to you. You needing protection, miss? It's pretty dangerous down here.
No, I think I'm all set. I've got plenty of protection around me, and I can protect myself.
Your funeral.
I hear the word protection. I stop for a moment to think, and I look to see if there's any markings around him, like he's marked himself, like as a like
He has a
if
protection
he's like
tattoo.
basically leaning against the wall, like at a specific spot, and if there's markings around him saying like trusted, not trusted, whatever, or if he's just a random guy.
You make a perception check.
Oh no, the one that I'm bad at.
The day Tweak plays a high wisdom character is the day that.
I'll never do it.
No, I know you won't.
13.
13. You do spot one. It's pretty easy. You recognize the whatchamacallit, the small scraped in carving of an empty nest, which basically means empty.
Okay.
And as you focus, you see that a lot down here.
Hmm.
Oh no.
For all of the protected you saw above, you see an equal amount of empty. A couple you see the same empty symbol with a quick scrolling of fire. So as a warning that this person will still fight back even though they have nothing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's very uncommon for you to see danger empty but here it is in a fair few places too. But nevertheless, you continue forwards, following the much barer streets. You pass by like a meat market, with that like not quite bad meat smell, but like that the meat has been left out on a counter and will not be good for very long sort of smell.
That smell that I can't smell.
Yeah. this is accurate. Yeah, you find yourself making a quicker pace. Even though y'all are handy adventurers who can deal with problems yourself, being looked down upon by such a large group is worrisome, to say the least. You make it to the first location, which looks like it was some sort of like glassware shop with a what looks like maybe like apartment housing or whatever housing is of the people who ran the shop sitting above it. And you can see the front of the second story is blown out and the glass in the front is broken for the first story of the shop.
All right. Now, what's the marking on this one?
You get the small scrolling of it looks like a coin purse with a tear in it, which is the symbol for not worth it. Like if they've already been hit or they don't have something of extreme value here.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like for the most part what you can see through the open window is stoneware, clay pots and cups and things of that nature, and looks like they sell like cutlery, like simple like iron cutlery. Just a pretty standard like starting shop to fill your kitchen with plates and things.
Is there anything evident from structural damage? Like where they might have come from, if they left any traces, how big they might be?
Make either a perception or investigation check.
I will also aid Saywin in this and look for scratch marks and anything that show signs where they came from, where they went, or how they.
Are you giving the
attack.
help action, or are you wanting to do another check of your own?
I think about Saywin, what do you think? Best to be split up on either sides of the building. Check.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess I'll do my own.
Okay. What type of check?
I'll do the help action.
Okay.
Because I was gonna look for any remnants of them, like
Sure.
clothes
I
or
was also
skin.
going to help at some point.
All right. Well,
So
not
say
all of
when-
y'all can make the check. So.
I know. That's what I'm like. We're all just like.
So, say when you can make the check again with advantage, and she is helping, and then, yeah,
That's
if
much better.
Ivar would like to make an investigation check, 'cause I'll say,
I'm gonna go over and try to find a neighbor to question.
sure. Make me a persuasion check. That's just a base persuasion check.
Okay.
Saywin, as you're looking through the property. Wow, good
Holy
lord.
shit.
As you're looking through the property, Saywin, you can see it looks like wherever this damage occurred, it occurred from the second floor outward. So whatever appeared here appeared in the second floor and blew the walls outward. As for size, it's unclear, but anywhere between the 8 and 10, or probably 8 and 12 foot height wise. It's not quite clear from the angle that the destruction occurred from. And as for Ivar going around the back, you do see a number of broken windows and fist holes through like the softer parts of the walls. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
You back?
And back.
God damn it.
You dropped for like half a second there.
Okay, it was just half a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you said the word
okay.
fist hole,
it was
that's
it was
definitely
like
why.
da-dum, and then we were like, oh, did he just leave? And then you came back.
Okay.
We barely had time to
Well, it's
understand.
it's reacting again, so that's better.
Good sign.
Yeah, y'all are lighting up in Discord.
Yeah, it works. Woo!
Hey,
Oh,
it's
hopefully that
figured
was me
itself out.
finally reconnecting. Because actually my
Ma-
mic's lighting up now, so that's good.
Hey!
Well, it hasn't been doing that for a while, but
Oh boy.
I mean that's why I was like I need to know, because I honestly am like I'm flying blind here, nothing's working. But yeah, you find fist holes and broken windows in some of the softer parts of the wood on the second, and looks like maybe punching into the third floor of this of this 3-story building.
So from second to the third, okay.
Yeah. With a 19 perception, say when you do track the footprints, you see 2 sets of indentations in the dirt and loose cobblestone that haven't been repaired. So whatever was on the second floor jumped down into the street before either disappearing or you lose track of the footprint somewhere.
Now, you say it started on the second floor?
Yeah.
Is there a hole in the roof?
No.
Okay, so it just appeared on the second floor.
Looks like it for this one.
DM, may I attempt to sort of suss out any lingering magical effects that might have been here?
Ooh, sure.
On. You know, go ahead. Go first.
Make me an Arcana check. And what are you doing to ascertain this?
Well, I'm gonna get as close to the second floor as I physically can without like risk of death. And then I'm just I'm gonna try and just clear my head of anything
Okay.
and put out divination feelers
Okay.
into
Okay.
what might have occurred.
Yeah, just make me a standard Arcana check.
I can do that.
Well, you do that.
26.
Hessel, you begin sort of trying to question neighbors and people nearby that are watching you, sort of investigate, and even with a 28, you get turned down a fair bit before someone finally is like, what do y'all want?
Yes, so, as might be clear by those four over there currently rummaging, we're kind of taking our own look into these attacks that have unfortunately been happening recently. And, well, we were told quite a bit whenever we took the job, but I think that doesn't really compare to people that are actually experiencing what's going on.
And the older a wolf beast folk man sort of shrugs his shoulders. He goes, don't know how many times I have to tell these people. There were these white creatures. They showed up with a burst of light. They grabbed a couple people, and then they disappeared. They were only here for about 5 minutes at the most.
And I hear all that, but I'll kind of like lean against the wall
Yeah.
and then speak so that it's just no one's overhearing us.
Okay.
Surely someone knows why these attacks are happening. Everyone can say they're random all they want, but this sort of thing doesn't just happen randomly.
He crosses his arms and like looks back and forth. Make me a persuasion check with advantage. On specifically this guy.
29.
Okay. Even higher. He gets in close with like he's this sparkle in his eye. He goes, some people have been blaming other countries, but I think these things are from the far realms. Deep-seated creatures coming here needing food. They're exploiting the gaps between the planes.
Well, that would certainly be quite the issue if that turns out to be correct. Is there anyone sort of on the forefront of this line of thought? Maybe someone who's trying to preach to others in town?
He kind of looks around and goes, I mean, there's a couple people, but that's my own genuine theory. It's too
All right.
unpredictable, and well, from what I understand, the targets are always bigger folk. Ain't going after no rabbits or the wolves. They're going after, yeah. Well, there's Deja up there, an elephant folk family. Over town, Sarif, was one of them people that were missing. They're rhino folk, so big folk are going missing, not small ones.
Interesting. Well, I thank you for your information. We will do our best to look into it, as comforting or not that might be.
He nods and goes, you really working with that elf over there?
Yes.
They
Known her for quite a while at this point.
They haven't stolen anything from you?
No,
He
kinda
kind
odd
of
to,
scratches
you're
his
as,
old chin.
clumsy as she is.
He kind of just nods and squints his eyes. I like you guys.
Well, take it easy. If they really are random, keep an eye out.
He kind of gives
He
a
hasn't
little
stolen anything
salute. And he grabs his cane and begins hobbling back towards inside town.
I'll go and join up with the others. Alright, so, maybe crazy, maybe not, but it seems... The one working theory is that it's being done not on the command of, but rather instead by these strange creatures, and someone over there thinks it's actually for food. Apparently the larger animal clans are being targeted. Elephants, rhinos, physically large people.
Well, that's for food. Very interesting hunting behavior. Seems like they're just kind of coming out of the second floor right now. Recommend we try to get inside and see if we can discover anything else.
Has anyone tried knocking? Just to see if anyone from the family is left unmissing?
No, just finished circling the house. You want to do the honors?
I was gonna say I could fly up there and see if we could do, or at least find a safe spot.
I mean, let's knock first so that we're
Fair
not
enough.
skulking about someone else's home.
Makes sense to me.
And we'll see if we get an answer.
Okay.
Or not.
You so the front of the building, there's a staircase up from the side that leads to a small wooden railed balcony that has what looks like a front door. The front door is currently ajar with a sign on it that simply states Neverborne investigations do not enter.
Oh. It's a jar?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's instead of a door, there's a small pickle jar. No. Yes, it is. It is. The door is semi-open.
Hey, Saywin. I don't know if you'd even know this, but is it standard procedure for crime scenes to be left open?
You would not be really aware. You live in a nice neighborhood. You haven't really had many issues with active crime scenes in your childhood and teenage years. So
Dealt with any crime scenes, so I don't really know.
Well, I'll tell you
Well-
right now. If I was an investigator, I would make sure this place was locked down, so if nothing else, the weather wasn't being a nuisance, interrupting the scene. So, someone might be present.
It sounds like there might be possibly some looters in there that need some good old civilian justice to make sure stuff isn't being messed with and the crime scene's not being tampered with, I'd say.
Or they've already
Possibly.
left.
Possibly.
So I'd say it's in our best civic duties to go get in there right now and go stop them.
Just a shit disturber, aren't you?
What was that?
That you're just a shit disturber.
No, we're doing something good, aren't we?
Betty, what's your passive perception?
Oh my gosh, let me get my. I'm just switching on my laptop. I am getting up my thing. It is 16.
Well then.
Okay.
16.
You see, because you know Thieves' Cant as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see on the side of the door frame, two clasped hands, which is a sign for, like condolences or grace. So this is a spot marked safe. Like not to be disturbed.
Okay. Well, if somebody looted, it's definitely not the Thieves Guild. They actually seem to be relatively respectful of this area. And she'd point to the little thing.
DM, have I picked up anything?
With your focus in Arcana, it takes you a moment But you do detect. Let me see. What's my mic is in the way, so. What is this? You sense a fairly strong, still present conjuration.
Still present is a concerning word.
On a similar note, just as well I was gonna do that, I was wondering if I could send out a divine sense and see if there's any, like,
Sure.
God forbid, any eggs or anything in this area. Not that I think there would be, but fuck, you know.
Does divine sense ping eggs?
I mean, if it's otherworldly, it'll ping it.
Well, if they're
Or if it's
Fey
demonic
Fiend or
essence.
undead. Or
Yeah.
Divine Senses.
Yeah, Fey Fiend or undead.
Yeah, okay. I still
So
know
probably
my
not
paladin
aberration,
stuff.
but you know, we'll try. And also, I'll just keep a lookout for eggs anyways.
Is aberration one of the ones?
No, aberration
Okay.
is not one of the
No.
ones.
Okay, but no, you do not detect. You do not detect any Fey Fiends or undead in the area.
I will still look for eggs.
What was
Okay.
that for you,
I'm gonna go to the whoever's leading the staircase group.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's conjured something recently, and it's still here.
I was about to say, well, wait, still here?
Still here.
I would like to touch my medallion and see if I can sense anything magical, I guess. Since it lasts for an hour, might as well leave it on.
Sure. You begin focusing with detect magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Let me.
You.
I know detect magic's part of it.
Yeah. You sense as your medallion sort of spirals and pulses. Not any direct source, but like the area has been imbued with conjuration magic.
Okay.
Like the bricks and the air, the puddle on the ground has a high concentration of it. Almost like something went off here, and now still permeates.
Interesting. I'm gonna relay that to Willow and see if we can kind of pin down what would cause that, because usually conjuration would be focused on a single object, correct?
Conjuration is like summoning, so
Yeah.
if you summon a creature, and I guess if the magic is strong enough, maybe it would leave a big residue. Who knows?
Perhaps.
Well,
Well, before
Well,
we
if
all
it's
enter,
residue though, then
Yeah.
maybe we're safe.
also before we all enter the staircase, do you want me to see if I can find a window and try and meet you up there so we have two?
Well, there's a
entrances?
giant hole in the side of the living room.
Okay, well that's probably I can do that.
So
Then.
it's
That's...
about 15 feet wide and almost 10 feet tall.
Yeah, I can fly into the giant hole.
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
do that. I have
Okay.
wings. I try to be helpful.
All right, you fly into the hole, and you watch as the door opens to the same room.
Yeah.
I will say before we actually finish walking through the door,
Okay.
I would like to do. We don't know how old this attack was. I suppose I could go ask the guy real quick.
I'll say that he tells you that this one was the second oldest.
Oh damn.
okay.
So
like-
roughly 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. If I do an investigation check, based on like dust maybe near the floor, and like this being an open door, could I try and determine when this door was opened?
You can certainly try. It'll be a high DC, but
I'll give it a shot.
yeah. Whoop, whoop. Well,
12. I don't think my D6 will help here.
yeah, you can see
Well,
some.
I guess if I fail the check, I get the die back, so I may as well roll it.
Sure, yeah.
16. Probably not enough.
All you can see is it looks like slightly darker or slightly lighter as they're older, like rounded footprints, and then what looks like actual shoed footprints that are a little bit darker, like in the dust and the sediment that's settled in the room with the wall missing. But you can't determine how long it's been since this door's been opened. With a 16, I'd say it's been within the last 10 days since this door's been moved, but that's as close as you can get it.
Alright, well. I open it fully. Alright, I guess it's time to investigate, everyone. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Yep, going in.
Okay. You all...
I assume since this is an official bounty, well, yeah, the government put out the bounty on information, right?
Yeah.
Surely
Pretty
this is
sure, yeah.
allowed.
And
It
we
does say
didn't-
do not
arguable.
disturb, but if we're actually working on, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, we didn't open the door. It was already open.
Like I said, civic duty.
All right. I usher everyone in and
Okay.
close it behind us, even though there's a giant open hole in the wall. So
Yeah.
how much?
Yeah. Yeah, the wind
You
still
never know.
whips in here. It's
Spirit.
definitely like colder now that it's getting into the winter months. Yeah, you begin walking to the house, and for the most part, it looks like everybody sort of just disappeared. There's still dinner on the table that's like at this point
Probably
far
moldy.
desiccated and moldy. Looks like some sort of chicken like meat that is like far dried up and like jerkied on plates. The plates look scattered. One of them's broken on the floor. There's still wine in some glasses. Mostly evaporated by this point, though. Curtains are still here. Furniture's been shifted out of the way. You can see these large, strange footprints that have pressed through the like hardwood flooring. Clearly something heavy ran through here. Far heavier than elephant beast folk. Scrapes along the ceiling. It's a mess in here. It looks like something came in and ransacked. But like didn't take any of the physical belongings.
Alright, now, unfortunately, the only two things that are going to tell us directly one way or the other whether or not this attack was specifically targeted is the victim and the culprit. Culprit's out of the question at the moment, and the best we're going to get out of the victim is a journal or something, so I think that's what we should be looking for.
I mean, we also want to maybe take a look to see if we can figure out if they actually did be conjured here, or if they were somewhere else in the building.
Sure, I think Willow could probably pinpoint something like that.
I mean, it's just sort of everywhere. So.
Well, I'm less thinking magic and more if we can actually, if there's actually kind of like a blast pattern to the debris, as things are blowing out on the outside. Same can be said
Maybe
for
a
on the
faint
inside.
trace of like a summoning circle or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, perhaps. I doubt it would be on the first floor or the second, so unless there's a secret basement that only leaves the third floor.
Worth a look.
Alright. Everyone split up. If you find anything, we can all hear each other.
Sure. I'll
Well,
say.
Actually, I can't. I use my hairpin. Just an FYI to everybody.
I'll say you can make the group can make one type of check, either perception or investigation per floor. So if you'll want to split up and do that, or if you're just going to take this one at a time, I'll leave that up to y'all.
I guess if no one else cares, I could see if there's a basement. Take a look for any kind of downstairs area.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like
I'll
we
go
all
with
do.
Ivar. I'm just gonna keep an eye out with my blind sense to see if I just see anything funky.
Sure.
That'll definitely detect a basement.
Yep.
Well, I guess you should start there then. If you detect a basement, then I'll start working on trying to find the way down. But if you don't detect anything, then I guess
Yeah.
I'll start on this floor.
I mean, sounds like a good idea.
Man, if only we had that one spell, which is only useful in one exact circumstance, which is currently now. What was it like? Detect?
Oh,
Traps?
detect hidden passages or something?
Yes, whatever that is. Where it just says, yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, within 30 feet, there's a hidden passage or a
is such a
trap.
pet.
It's a
That's just
terrible
pretty
I
spell,
think it's an
except for it just-
item.
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
the
Because there's a spell, I think, called just Detect Trap, and it says, yes, there is a trap.
Yep. Okay. While
did it.
y'all figure out where you're going, I guess Ivor and Betty are going. I'll say that they're doing first floor because, well, you know.
Yeah.
So there is no
Willow,
basement.
Second and well, I was shush you.
Okay.
And
It
then
would stand to reason to me, Willow, if whatever was conjured in such a powerful enough way to leave such a vast residue, it's possible that the actual summoning itself might cause that explosion. And I gesture to the wall. Which is
DM.
what, floor 2?
Yes. But, I mean, conjuration is not just someone conjuring. It can be... Like, if I were to step up... I think the DM's gone.
Why do you think so?
Because his little emoji thing disappeared.
Oh, it did.
Vanished.
Emoji thing.
His,
Oh, I see.
VTuber thing, yeah.
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 I did step away to get a drink, so.
Oh,
we
okay,
thought you
okay.
died.
We were all like, oh god, he's dead!
I died. No, if I leave, it shrinks into nothingness.
It does. It does. That is correct. Alright. Well, conjuring isn't just, like, if I were to, say, wave my arms and a tree appears. That would be a form of conjuring. But also, if I were to decide I want to be 30 feet over there on top of that roof, that's also a conjuring. So, we could be looking for a ritual, we could be looking for something innate.
Well, okay.
I'm
typically,
just
I would say that the most likely explanation is the one that is most obvious, and, well, creatures were summoned, ergo the conjuration magic is probably that.
yes, but I don't know that you were dismissing the neighbor's claims about far realm things, and I.
Yeah, I think that's nuts, but who knows? Maybe.
I think it's probably a 50% chance of either, really.
It's a shame that no one has any way of determining where gates might be.
Oh shit!
Shrugs. Hessel starts looking at the ground, looking for summoning circles or
I
something.
take out the rock.
Make me a perception check with advantage.
I didn't realize that's what that did. I would have said that a while ago.
No, that's one of the things that does, but I forget it because, well, that's not what Willow would know it to do off the top of her head. So,
Oh.
Perception with advantage.
Yes. Alright, and while I do that, Ivor and Betty, you are downstairs on the first floor looking for a basement.
That may not exist.
That probably doesn't exist.
As you are walking, are you walking around the outside perimeter of the home, or like of the shop, or are you inside?
I imagine we'd probably do both at some point, right?
Assuming that we don't find anywhere down inside and Betty does in fact detect the basement, then I'd start searching for some like I forget their call, but the
Oh,
external.
the storm cellars?
Yeah, the storm cellar setup at that point that I must have missed at some point while walking around.
You don't. Yeah, if you're starting on the inside, it's very easy. If you're starting
Okay.
outside,
Inside is their basement.
Okay, as you're walking around, as soon as you walk in, yes, you immediately sense a space underneath the baseboard.
Okay. Alright,
Oh.
so there's the basement.
Okay, let's go find it, and if we can't find it, let's go look outside. Simple
Yep.
as that.
One of you make an investigation check.
That's...
I got a 5.
Yeah, my strong suit is in wisdom, not intelligence.
Cool, I'm off it.
And it really shouldn't be in wisdom either.
A delightful 16.
Okay, 16. Eventually, you find behind the counter, underneath a rug, a lifting trap door scenario, with like a long, heavy metal rod to hold it up. All it is.
I would like to aha.
You,
Oh, like a hydraulic thing?
Well, no, you just put the bar in position.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the metal bar folds down. Yeah.
So I'm pretty much just propping it open.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, where's the hydraulics in here?
No, I was thinking it was like one of those stage trap doors where it's like a puff of smoke comes up and then the hydraulics activate and somebody
Scooby-Dooing
just
this way too
disappears.
hard.
No.
Listen, we
It's
can
like,
hope
it's
for things.
like older car hoods.
No. I understand exactly what you mean, but that's not the first thing that I went to.
I would like to look down into the basement.
All
And
right.
also to let Betty know that we found the door.
Alright, I will accompany him so he doesn't get stabbed alone.
Okay.
I don't know.
You see a
Alone.
small staircase that goes down about 8 stairs and then hooks to the right.
I guess I'll send it over the hairpin to whoever's listening that there is in fact a basement as well. Ivar's on the case.
And Betty.
Ivar
But
and
also
friends
no-
are on the case.
Ivar and friends.
All right. And
I
y'all go down?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. What you see down below is darkness.
Fuck.
Either of you have dark vision.
Oh,
Yes.
give me one moment to slurp my juice.
All right, you slurp your
Okay,
dark
I
vision.
have the Googles.
Yeah, you
Gonna say.
slide your googles on, and you see, a storage area, shelves upon shelves of packaged and protected like between like these banana like leaves, pots and pottery and vases and pans and cups, all galore. And then on the right hand side of this basement you see like roots and sacks of grain and rice and things like that.
Does anything have valuable?
No.
Okay.
You found their pantry.
You found their pantry and their storage.
I'm still gonna be looking for fucking eggs because this could be an alien situation.
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure.
Eggs.
That you
You
can
really hung up on the eggs.
Listen, I got an idea in my head, and if it's right, it's horrifying, and if it's not right, it's disappointing.
Hey, blind sight. Is there anything else other than this room that we gotta worry about? Empty spaces through the walls.
That is also a good question.
Yeah, if you walk the perimeter, no, there's nothing.
No, it's just a
Alright.
normal ass basement. So what do I roll for eggs?
You look for eggs.
There are no eggs.
Betty pertains herself to finding eggs, so.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna double check that there's no one hiding down here, as well as see if there's no secret exits since Betty's busy with eggs, and I guess that's really about my time.
As part of your investigation, that's what you find down here.
Ah, okay then. Awesome. Well, that's gonna
Um,
take me a few minutes, I'm sure, so.
Yeah.
What does a 21 net me?
This was a 21 to look through the stone, right?
The surrounding stone. Yeah.
You see, still above in the sky, you see the long distance trails of magic, but down here, you see almost like twisting winds passing through in between the streets here. And just for a moment, you see a bright, swirling orb in the distance dip between buildings across the city.
Okay. Across the city, like where?
That would be
like here or like
you're not certain. It disappeared too quickly, but in that direction, yes.
In this direction?
Yeah.
The westerly direction?
Yeah. It was moving fairly quickly.
I'm gonna like backhand shoulder smack Hessel as I'm holding my my stone up.
Mm.
Hessel.
Yes. You can
I
use
think
the
we need
words.
I think we need to focus our stakeout tonight to the western half of Sootedge.
Well, you know what, Willow? That is a wild shot in the dark.
No, it's not.
I mean, you're so certain there's 3 other directions. That's only a 25% chance to be right.
Hey, so look, and I'm gonna hold the stone in front of his eyes and try and point out to him the paths that I'm seeing.
Essel, you look through the stone and see a slightly different colored world.
Oh, I had some of these when I was a kid.
No, what? No. Look, there are these walls on street level, and I think that those are sort of remnants of whatever's coming through. And then I saw something move very quickly over in the west.
Essel, as you're focusing through this, make me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
Okay. 18. You begin to see these slight trails like wind whipping through the city at a rapid speed. They're faint for you. You're not quite attuned to this method of visual, but you can definitely see just these faint lines sort of they'll whipping past and then disappearing around city corners, sometimes through buildings themselves. But as you try to focus on them harder, they fade into the distance.
Huh. All right.
But I saw something moving too fast to really pin down, but it was moving across the city over the west. And there was only one attack recently there, so it would make sense for them to spread out. I don't think we're dealing with a conjurer. I think we're dealing with the incursion.
Here's a question. How big is this gem thing I'm looking through?
Like 3x3?
Probably a little
Someone
bit. Yeah, like 2 inches by 3 inches.
Summon that owl real quick.
Sure. And I will whip out Manu from Hammerspace.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Could you, like, glue this to his face? I hold it up to his face. Because if you could get an aerial view of this, that would be even more certainty rather than trying to track wind through the cracks of buildings.
I don't think that would work.
Would it not? If I can look through it and see, surely he can, and then you just share his senses.
Oh god. Well, let's see if this Can...
Even if I have trouble knowing what to look out for, you do, so you'll be doing the looking for them.
Oh,
Unless I
gosh.
misunderstand how this works.
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Hold on a second, and I'll reach into my bag of holding and pull out some of my sewing supplies.
No.
And start making a Stone monocle for my owl with some catgut and fancy knotwork.
25 minutes later.
I'll say
Or-
make me.
What floor were you guys on?
Second.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know,
So I guess while all this is happening, I'm investigating the 3rd floor.
Yeah.
as Willow's affixing this to Liao's face,
Mhm.
I'll stop for a second and think, you know, we probably could have just given this to Betty, but oh well, this is funnier.
I wasn't gonna
Well,
say
Betty
anything.
wouldn't have been able to see through it.
I don't know how it works.
But yeah, I'll say make an ability check with your. I'm gonna say because it's not work, dexterity and proficiency.
Okay. So that's a +7. I've got one portent left, and it's the higher of the two. So if I really fuck it up, I will. I'll do that.
Yeah,
My
because
proficiency is 4, right? It is. Yes. Do.
do
20!
Okay, that was the DC you needed for it not to have a chance for it to fall out at some point.
Woo!
So
Yes.
'cause you're dealing with some windy days today.
Yeah. And I was actually gonna specifically say that I try and knot it in such a way where if it falls off of his head, there will still be a loop around his torso
Okay.
so that it won't completely fall.
Well, with that, you can manage to do that. It covers up a fair bit of the view of the Solemn Stone to make it have enough grasp that it's not going to slide
Yeah.
any direction, but you can still see
Yeah.
out of the majority of it, which is good.
Yeah. All right. I am so sorry for this.
Manu sort of shrieks and starts nibbling at your fingers as you're trying to put it on his little head and adjust it to the size of his head.
I'm so sorry. It's only for a few minutes, I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will mentally go into my owl and send him up and out and over.
Yeah, he tries fighting with it for a moment, but if you're make me an animal handling check with advantage.
Oh god, that's a +2. So
Huh?
Lord
Not
alive.
high because he trusts you, but also he's an owl with something on his face that's impeding most of his vision.
20.
Okay. You sort of have to talk him into stop messing with it before he's okay with it. It's sort of scrunching his left eye if it's on his right.
Yeah.
And he's not a fan, but he eventually takes off anyways after leaving it alone. So your vision's a little hazy in your left eye, but your right eye it's clear and you can see through the stone.
All right, yeah. I'll just scope out the western bit of Sootedge.
Do you have your stats for Manu available to you?
I do.
Can you, because of his ability, he gets advantage on it. Can you make him an Arcana check with his stats?
Okay. His stat is a +3, so D20. Oh, wait. I could just do that. 16.
Okay. does not have the clear vision that you do on this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's usable. He takes off, and we'll get to him once he gets over there.
Yeah.
Saywin, you have
Hi.
you have separated from the group and you have headed up the stairs. Luckily, you are the strongest, and therefore do not have to roll anything to make the jump to clear the large section of stairs that is missing. You can make the jump and skitter up, which scares the people down below for a second. Scares your friends, but otherwise you're a-okay, and you see a long hallway ending in what looks like a smaller living room. The downstairs is like a living room, dining room, kitchen sort of combined together, and the upstairs seems to be several rooms, and then like a smaller living room with a large like knitted rug at the end, and a large balcony, like sliding door to a balcony up here. Um, I will say make me either a perception or an investigation check.
Let's go with perception because I'm actually good at that one.
Okay. 22. Okay. Every single door up here, all four that you can see, are the same, slightly ajar that they were before, from the front door. But you can see, it looks like nothing up here has been poked or prodded or disturbed in any way. Unlike downstairs where everything seems to be skittered or pressed out of the way, there don't seem to be any large damaging footprints or any damage to any of the walls. But it does look like someone has gone through and at least opened all of the doors. That is what you can see from here. Do you wish to enter any of the rooms?
I'm going to very cautiously check the rooms.
Okay. Just like one at a time?
Yep.
Okay. I'll say left or right first. There's two doors opposite sides of the hallway.
Counterclockwise. Start on the right, work around to the left.
Okay. So first right door. You open it and you see what looks like a children's bedroom with two twin-sized beds on each side of the room. There's a couple of toys scattered around. It doesn't look like anyone's been here in quite some time now. Possibly since this invasion occurred. But there's still clothes on the floor. There's like a half-eaten sandwich on a small chest of drawers. And it's eerily quiet.
No signs of anything else in the room. Just
There's
looks
not-
like it. Looks like someone lives here, but hasn't been here in an unusually long time.
Yeah. Look, I'll say with a 22, been at least 2 weeks since someone's been in here. In any manner. So.
All right.
Next bedroom, counterclockwise, is the far right room. You see Oh, it looks to be a master bedroom. With the sheets on one side of the bed are like violently torn off and thrown over to the other side. You see one shoe, or like one of these like large round, uh, like house moccasins, but for like a rounded foot. Um, just sitting in the middle of the floor, like flipped upside down. Um, Nothing seems to be in this room other than just looks like someone just up and left.
Hmm. Any notebooks or documents in that room?
That would be an investigation check.
Investigation. Oh
Mhm.
boy, flat roll.
14, better than anticipated. You begin going through drawers, and you eventually you spot not so well hidden. These are pretty layman people. There is a footed armoire. Looks fairly plain, it's pretty squared off. But it's got about a foot and a half of clearance from the actual floor, and you see underneath that there's a small safe. It doesn't look like it's built into the floor at all or anyway. It looks like it's just a personal safe, wider than it is tall, fitted underneath the dresser.
Can I take it out?
Yeah, you can slide it out if you want to.
Does it look like there are any traps attached to it?
You can make an investigation check to find out.
Those tricksy elephant folk.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Nah, it looks good.
Alright,
Super
I will
clean.
grab it.
Okay. As you grab it and pull it out, you all begin
Both
to
hands
hear
are
a
lost.
wee 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 coming from above you as a loud alarm
look up.
begins play.
No way!
Alright, I'm going to stop the egg searching and go up there if I can.
Okay. It'll take you a minute to get out of the.
Unless I'm
Say
so
when?
devoted to eggs.
Please tell me that's you.
Gonna chase after Betty, remind her the last time she ran through a door threshold without heating it.
Willow can't hear
Nope.
or
Yeah.
see anything right
Willow's
now.
far away.
Willow,
Saywin is
And no, and also
that you?
I'm going to dangle over the.
Yeah, you hear it
broken
get
chair,
louder.
and it's like I found the safe.
Right. Okay.
Wee, 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 wee.
Let me see if I can do something. I'll walk up the wall.
oh
I'll do the
god,
jump.
Yeah. You
this is gonna
Spider-Man.
end so poorly.
Yeah, you make your way up to the third floor.
All right, is
and
it coming
it's
from the safe?
deafening. It makes your eyes like squint as you get closer and closer. It's it's painfully loud.
Is it coming from the safe?
It's coming from the safe.
Wee, wee, wee,
I didn't
Yeah, it's
even know
just this.
technology existed. All right. Is it magic? Is it a physical contraption? I don't know what would be making. Can I do an investigation?
You can
check?
make the investigation check. Yeah. You see as carefully constructed as it can be, but you see a set of 2 circular runes on the bottom of the safe that looks like a man shouting.
Nice.
And it's glowing with a dim orange.
I'll take out that +2 dagger I have.
Mm-hmm.
Earth Heart. From it's currently my boot dagger.
Yeah.
And I'll just scratch the rune.
Yeah. And you cut deeper than you thought you were going to through like pretty like hard iron. But it stops as soon as you cut through like both of the circles. It just
I return it to its spot in my boot. Alright.
At this point,
Hey,
Betty and
welcome to
Saban
the party, everyone.
have gotten to the 2nd floor.
Can I take a look out the window and see how many neighbors are looking at the house?
You look out a lot.
Okay.
Like about 15 people are like sitting in the street, like looking up.
Oh
Like,
no.
It doesn't matter.
That kind of does. Do they look angry?
some of them have their arms crossed. Some of them are carrying children that are now crying.
Which means
I'm
they're in
not
fact
gonna-
angry.
I think they look a little angry.
Let them be angry. Who cares? We're trying to save them in the future.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright,
So
so what the fuck? What happened? What'd you get? What?
someone found a safe.
Alright, so what was in it?
Don't know.
I haven't opened it yet. I don't know how.
I mean, what is it? Is it a combination? Is it a key?
It's a simple keyed safe. Has a handle, has a key, like an indentation for a key.
Can
I
I-
mean, I could pick it.
Yeah.
Can I blind sense into it?
No.
Alright, I understand. Yeah. I think I've asked this question before.
Unless it's made out of wood, no.
Okay, I just love the mental picture of Saywin finding this, grabbing it, and going like, "Hey, look at what I found!"
All right.
Yeah.
And by the way, since we're like all in this space where people can see Willow, just zoned
Alone. Alone, completely zoned out.
Yep.
Yeah.
out. By the way, I don't really know how, but Willow, when she returns, may or may not have solved the entire case. Who knows?
No, that sounds about right for Lowell.
But in the meantime, this safe is very important.
And I'm gonna just go on continuing looking at the rest of the rooms.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and crack it open.
You find
Nina.
from there, I'll say you find, because that's basically the only thing that's really available to find up here. You find another children's room, slightly older, seemingly. Has like some what would be the equivalent of like band posters on walls.
Oh.
Slightly bigger bed. A cage with 2 very no longer with us. Looks like rats.
Oh.
Oh
Well.
no. Well, Manu food, I guess.
No.
No, I think even past that.
Yeah.
Also, Manu eats pastry. What are you talking about?
Manu eats
And then
pastries.
you find
You have rat pastries.
a bathroom.
All right, I'll pop this sucker open incredibly easily. I don't even need to roll, right?
Make a thieves' tools check.
Nah.
You do need to roll, but literally, I think for you, like anything better than like anything better than a 5 would have gotten you. So, yeah, easily make it through this. It's a very simple lock. Think like the old, like 2 tumbler, like brass keys. Very, very quick, simple unlock. And inside you see some loose papers in envelopes and you find a ledger for the store.
It's all right. If I guess if there's any personal confessions, like I've doomed my family, someone's coming after us, it'll be in here. But I'm not expecting anything. But I'll spread the papers out so we can look through it quicker.
Okay. I'll
I'll
say
hand a little bit to everybody.
I'll say the store seems to be doing okay, not great. Like based on the ledger, there is
The
a
pottery
small
store isn't doing well. Oh, no.
a small bag of coin in the safe as well. But yeah, a lot of the notes are from business transactions for letting other stores like sell the pottery and stuff as well in them, like bigger stores up in the second district. For determined prices. There's a couple of notes from back home from Olafon. But other than that, seems like a pretty normal up and together family. That was at the moment, as far as y'all know, no one remains of.
Oh.
And thieves can't messaging inside the letters to
No.
reveal that they're actually evil.
No thieves can't.
Okay.
There's a couple times you're like, oh, what? No, that's just.
No, that's just a grammar
That
error.
clearly wasn't intentional. Yeah.
you get a good like 3 words together. You're like, oh wait, no, fuck. No, that really was their grandma wishing them a happy Winter's Crest Festival. Okay, never mind.
And how much coin was there? How well off was this family?
There is 114 gold.
Okay. Alright, I'll put it all back in the safe.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems, I mean, if they knew this was coming, they didn't write about it.
Well, they knew this was coming considering they attacked them during dinner.
So, what I mean, I just mean they clearly don't have any enemies. They're not rotting about so-and-so is out to get my shop. Nothing. It's, no clear motive. Besides, I guess, the crazy guy outside thinking it's just for the sake of food, which at this point is seeming more and more likely, which is unfortunate.
I guess we just gotta finish, wait for Willow to finish doing whatever the fuck she's doing then.
Alright.
Uh,
I'll walk the safe back over to where it was supposed to be.
okay, yeah, just slides under the.
And as I do, just in case they do come back, I'll drop in another 3 platinum.
Okay.
What am I doing, DM?
You are soaring through the sky, looking through the eyes of your bird, who's just about now reaching the other end of Sootedge.
All right, and I am on the look for sort of scoping out any patterns in those wispy trails or more of those orbs.
Sure, make me a perception check.
All right.
So did Manu go this way or this way?
He went west.
That way? Okay.
Yeah. Perception check. Not advantage, a normal roll. 19.
Okay, 19. Good. You see through Manu's eyes. fading in and out of existence for him because he's not quite attuned to it, but you do see zipping around almost like a wild spirit through the wind, a small crenulated collapsing circle of like orange magic, zipping around far faster than Manu can even move through the streets. It's disappearing through homes. It pops back up. It goes really high in the air. It falls back down like it's made of solid material, but then stops and hovers over like the water of a like dilapidated fountain. Then it completely turns invisible again, disappears, and then he sees it 3 blocks over, like reforming again.
What the fuck? I mean, so it's just a like sort of squiggly sphere of orange magic.
Yes.
Okay. Does it seem to like revisit any place? Like, is there any sort of pattern that I can get out of this?
No, it seems completely random. It's not really even stopping anywhere, other than like after it falls out of the sky, it just will stick someplace, and then it'll get caught up by the wind again, and then just get whipped along. It's like a trash bag in the breeze.
Okay. After observing it for a few minutes, I'm gonna tell Manu to call back or to come back and but actually, does it stick to the west, or does it zip around to the east at all?
It seems like for the most part, you see it go over the wall a couple times too.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's sticking to. Actually, make me an investigation check.
Okay.
Just you determining a general area.
I'm gonna choose to make that a 17, so that's a 22.
Okay, 22. Yes, it seems to be staying in a rough circle. It's not perfect, and I'm going to use orange to denote it.
Sounds good.
Approximately there.
Okay. Huh. All right, I make a mental note of that, and I come out of Manu vision and wait for him to return, and for my friends to get back from wherever the fuck they went, because they're gone now.
Yeah, you open your eyes and look out the open hole in the side of the building and see what is now about 30 people sitting out there.
Oh shit.
The others, I'm assuming, come down from upstairs after a minute.
Yeah, I mean, once we figure out there's nothing else.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think we've
Why
discovered
are
everything we're
there
going to.
Why are there so many people?
Saywin set off an alarm.
I may have set off an alarm.
Hopefully these are the only people who show up.
We'll see.
Well, so I think I mean, at the very least, I can pinpoint a center where we can potentially look out for things. But
Oh.
What?
Uh,
what are you looking for?
it's hard to explain. And I'm assuming Manu comes back in here.
It'll be a while before he comes back.
Yeah, but
That's fair
but
distance.
you know that stone that I paid an exorbitant amount of coin for in Gin Spring?
Oh yeah, the one you won't stop talking about.
Yes, that is singularly useful here because with it, I was able to see not only that at the very least this section of the city is absolutely riddled with small little warps in reality, but that there's a flying orb of magic that is invisibly stalking around. Sort of like a piece of fabric in the wind, but it's I was able to sort of watch it for a while, and well, I've got a rough area where it is, and I figure if we can set up camp in the center of it, we'll be able to get anywhere within the radius in a minute or two.
All right. How long have we been investigating here? What time would you say it is?
I would say it's probably been at most an hour. It's probably about 1 p.m. ish.
Okay. Well, that would mean that we do have a destination over there to investigate. That's at least in the same vicinity.
Hey.
Oh, is it that dryad place?
Well, that's
Well,
the tavern that. Oh, why did I want to go there? Oh, I think I wanted to stay
Just because
there
it's skeezy.
just
Yeah.
because it's local. But no, there's an X on our map. There was an attack in this circle
Oh
that you
yes.
called out. And given that there's apparently sticking, possibly scouting out that area, that's probably the most recent one.
It's entirely impossible to tell. It's so erratic, but I mean, that would be a good place to start.
All right.
I
The
think
police get if the
I'll
police
accompany
show up,
you
say,
to investigate that place. But after that, I'll probably break away for an hour or two since I have to go attend this meeting.
all right. Saywin, if the police show up asking who was stealing something, do not point them at me.
I mean, just say that I was trying to figure out what was happening with the.
I'll be shocked if police show up on this
Trying
side
to
of
figure
town.
out what's happening with the mysterious disappearances and accidentally set off a burglar alarm.
Hmm. And I mean, Hessel, you do make a good point. I also would be shocked if any sort of guard appears.
My bigger concern is one of the 30 people out there is a vigilante against, and she'd point to Willow.
You do see
Yes.
the two men that were advocating protection show up in the
Oh,
group.
the wolf,
Yeah,
wolf guards.
Yeah. And they have their arms crossed.
I mean, at the very least, they could see me the entire time. I was just standing here.
They just got here.
Oh, they just got here.
Yeah.
We also
Well,
did
everybody else could see.
So,
Also, who cares? If they try to attack you, we'll just kill them.
All right.
I feel like
It's
that
not
would
like
go.
self-defense is illegal. That was made pretty clear to us. If you're attacked, you can retaliate.
I feel like it would go poorly regardless. Let's just get out of here.
Hessel, if we do want to try just to avoid a situation, maybe you just want to go tell them what we learned. That's when we kind of put the citizens at ease. that
Sure,
this
I can
area might
be-
fine.
If you want to act like we're gathering up our things or whatever, I'll be the first one out. Try and calm the
Sure.
crowd.
Yeah.
We'll start cleaning it up and trying to put things back where we found them.
I'm just gonna wait for my owl.
I'll make a show of walking over to
Owl shows up.
The old man I talked to first.
Like
I'm comforting him.
He is long gone. He didn't live here.
Oh, he didn't watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Before Hessel leaves, do see if you can try to find out maybe if they know who lived here, since they seem to be doing protection in the area. They might actually have an idea of what the family name is, how many people were here. Might be able to find something out. Better than nothing.
I think also either Betty or Saywin, someone beast folky could just come as like a show of we're not just a bunch of humans.
But we're not a bunch of humans.
Yeah, there's a hole in the wall. They can see us.
Yeah. There we go.
If I walk outside, it's not like they have short-term memory. They're not goldfish.
Unless
They're not gonna forget, like
they're goldfish beast folk.
It's true. It's true. That'd be a nightmare.
New character idea.
New character idea.
That'd be a terrible character.
They're up to
Ross.
each session a new level 1 class.
Terrible.
Except you're actually level like 20. You just don't remember that you have any of the skills.
Yeah.
I'm wondering how you survived a direct hit from a dragon.
I'm alive.
Wait, what was I doing?
Dragon?
Why do I have this big sword?
Alright, I'll walk up.
Alright. You walk out there, and the two wolf folk sort of stop in front of you first. They like get between you and the crowd, and they're like, already causing trouble down here, huh?
Trouble? I think we're making progress, if anything.
Sure, yeah. Breaking into homes already, huh?
I don't know if breaking's the right word. I'll pull from my jacket the bounty.
Okay. As you do, they like both roll their eyes. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dex save. 18.
19. One of them tries to grab it from you, and you just pull your hand away. Let me big tough adventures, huh? Down here making trouble for us small folk in Sootedge.
I kind of like cock an eyebrow. All right, big tough gentleman standing outside the gate trying to solicit protection instead of helping your people.
They kind of
you're just gonna stand around making faces at everyone trying to help you?
They make an intimidation check.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Not exactly how I thought this was gonna go, but sure, why not?
18.
18. They both turn a bit red in the face, and the hecklers come out, and they're just kind of like, "Fuck y'all! We're just trying to make a living." And they storm off.
If that's really true, there's actually quite the accomplished bounty hunters guild in town.
Oh,
Fuck off! They shut down the alleyway as they run away with their tails between their legs.
oh my god.
All right, I'll walk over to the crowd. All right, everyone. I can see we've had a bit of a gathering. I want to put everyone's mind at ease. I'll take out my badge.
Okay.
You might think us a joke, adventurers, whatever, like those two over there. But the point is, we're trying to do what we can to help, and well, try and get the word out. If you have anyone, family, friends on the west side of town, or the west side of this district, tell them to walk in pairs. We have reason to believe an attack might be there next.
I don't think pairs are gonna help them.
Pairs will not
But
help.
it's just about
It'll
trying
make
to
them
make
feel
them feel
better.
comfortable.
If they die.
A murmur begins spreading through the group. And a younger woman with a fairly small child sitting on her shoulder kind of steps forward. Are you trying to stop them?
Trying. Difficulty right now is trying to predict exact locations the attacks will come through, but well, we have reason to believe that the west side of the district will be where the next one will emerge. It's just pinpointing that will be rather difficult. But we're gonna be out all night, doing what we can. And if it's not tonight, we'll be out tomorrow night.
And the next night. I
Make
The
a
next
make a
night.
persuasion check with advantage.
25.
Our hometown hero, who's not even from here.
Yeah, they all
Listen.
begin to murmur and sort of look at each other.
If you do have family and friends on the other side of town and you live over here, I would invite them to stay for at least the coming week or so.
They sort of murmur at that a little more begrudgingly, but they begin making their way off into the.
I don't want Uncle Eddie to stay over.
Into the back into the streets of Sootedge.
They flash a thumbs up at the people up top.
Yeah.
All right, now we're not gonna be mobbed to death. Everyone got all their shit.
I
Yep.
I remove the monocle from Manu and
Yeah.
separate it back into its component parts.
He is very happy. He does a little tippy tap dance.
He's like, oh, thank God.
I apologize for having to do it, but it really was the best option. Here. And I'm gonna hand him some berries from my rations.
Which, very happily takes and eats them one at a time with the little like close-eyed blinking, like little tiny blinks nibbles that he does.
Oh, I love barn owls. They're so cute.
So do we actually get a solid handheld on what people are being attacked? Are we actually sure it's just the larger beast folk, or was that just crazy man talk?
Well, as far as I can tell, we have. Are the X's all confirmed attacks?
Yes, those
All right,
four
so-
are.
I mean, 4 isn't exactly a large sample size, but it could be coincidence. It could be motive.
Well, I mean, it helps narrow down our search in the West End. I mean, if we could even narrow it down by 50% of only realizing that it's only going to be the larger beast folk, that's still less that we have to keep our eyes on.
Well, my hope is that as the evening progresses, we should send Manu out every hour or two to see if it's whatever this thing is, if its search is narrowing. If this circle that we've got working with shrinks over time as they try and focus in on one location. I don't know what they're looking for. If the second it finds it, maybe it will instantly be summoned. Who knows?
Who knows?
But I would hope if we check in say 2 hours after we're done investigating the next location, if this circle is tightened and it's patrolling a much more contained area, then we can probably track its progress over the night and actually try and find out where it's going to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Things would be a bugger to keep up with.
Otherwise, it's just going to be us standing in the middle of this quote-unquote circle and trying to respond as fast as possible whenever Manu sees an attack happen.
Well,
Is there like a
hopefully
wheelbarrow
soon.
we can put Willow in so we can just kind of like wheel her around?
You have a dinosaur.
That's true.
That's
I think
also rude. Nana doesn't need a walker.
No, I don't think you've ever actually seen me do that. You'll figure it out. Regardless, onward.
Yeah, we have one more destination to properly investigate. After that, I'll break off and make my way towards, what was it? It's whatever this is up here, the fireball.
Yeah. So your invitation is for nighttime. So
It was sunset.
sunset, yes. Or after
Oh.
sunset.
Yeah,
DM,
after sunset.
were we told if the other attack areas are shops, residences, or just a mismatch of anything?
They were
I
they were
think
mismatched.
It was random.
Yeah.
Two were homes, two were shops.
Got it.
Technically, the first one was a shop and a home, but
Shop.
Show 'em.
Okay then.
so
Joe?
I'll say for sake of brevity, you're checking this one as well, or are you going somewhere else? Okay. This
We're
is
checking the X inside the circle.
this is the one that this is a residential home, an individual house that is decimated. Like
Okay.
these things seemingly came through the ceiling and then tore out both sides of the building, and the building collapsed. So it wasn't a big building to begin with, but you get there and it's just a roof on the ground and loose stones and wood. I'll say, investigating it, you get very much the same vibe as the other one. However, questioning any of the locals, this is a singular man living by himself. A rhino beast folk man. Supposedly, in this attack, 2 other people walking the street were taken, but people didn't know who they were. So if they're just either a missing couple or they're 2 people that just happened to get grabbed. No one's posted any wanted or not any missing persons reports about them, so kind of hard to identify.
I think my only question I'd probably ask any of the other locals was how recent was that attack compared to the other one that we...
That one was last week.
Okay, so this is the most recent.
This is the most recent one.
Okay, well that bodes well for us, but poorly for the people of this district, that it's very likely going to happen within this circle area.
Actually, here's a question then.
Mhm.
How long did it take us? Like, how long is getting around in the city take? Like, what was this to here? Like, what was that? Like,
that
an
was
hour, 30 minutes, 20 minutes?
That was about 20 to 30 minutes. Because the city is much more winding.
Well, then I'll tell you what. If this one is that quick, do you want to look at the other 2? See if we could find which one happened first?
Oh, I mean the very first one? I mean,
Yeah.
not against it.
We have a 50-50 shot. The next one we have is the first one, but regardless.
Wouldn't
I
hurt to
mean,
also
yeah.
find a place over here where we can set up shop and get ready for a long surveillance.
Well, that would be a Handsy Dryad. If we want to head over there first. That's an actual inn, so we could secure rooms and then...
Or we could split up. If we wanted
That's
to
true.
try and save time.
We could do that.
I personally like the idea of sort of setting up for a stakeout, as it were.
I don't mind going and investigating something.
I think I'm gonna
I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll head to the Handsy Dryad, and since that's an inn, there will probably be other people there. We can then ask them which of the other 2 would happen first, and we could just focus our investigation on that one.
It sounds good.
reasonable to me.
Similar situation. Save time. The northernmost one was the oldest.
Okay, this one right here.
That was the first one. That is a that is a pewter smith's store that was they seemingly appeared in the street in front of the store and went in. These were tiger beast folk that lived here. A husband and a wife and their 2 children.
I just deleted the marker.
Oh, the it's too late. It's gone now forever.
No more Sims.
No more.
No more Sims. Now you get the square plumb bob.
No.
Yep.
No. It's okay. I actually like
That one
it.
upsets me greatly.
It's smaller and takes up less.
Upsets.
There you go.
We probably need a second plumb bob for when Hessel's at the fireball.
No, this is to determine where the group is. So
Do you think
Where
I could
the
reasonably instruct
Remember,
Crest on where we are?
there was a Sims game that I remember playing that was just straight up multiplayer. Which one was it? Was it Sims 2?
I don't think The Sims 2 is multiplayer.
The Sims 3 had multiplayer.
There was
And
no.
the Sims 2 on the Xbox had
The
had
Sims
like a weird
Medieval might
co-op.
have.
Yeah, Sims 2 on the Xbox, like the Xbox and the Xbox 360 had co-op. I don't know if it was online.
I swear there was a Sims on console that I remember.
You could hook two controllers in and both control on the Sims 2 game. I don't know if it was online.
Yeah, Sims 2 had a local co-op option.
Yeah. But I used to play it with my little sister.
So was Elephant Shop the second one?
Elephant,
Yes.
yes. Elephant Shop was second.
Okay.
So process of elimination. This one right here is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
four's
and
over
then
here.
this one's 4.
Okay. Before we get to the Handsy Dryad and its much more saucy neighbor, I'm gonna call a potty break.
All right.
Okay.
Break it to that description. So I'm gonna hit the be right back button, and then
No
yeah, we'll be right back, folks, with message from our not sponsors.
Oh,
To be fair, there are mid-roll ads playing on the stream.
Are there? Damn it.
Yeah. I don't think.
Oh.
No, earlier there were some.
well, it's whenever you log in basically,
No, it was.
or like first view.
Well, you don't have control anymore. I think Twitch
Yeah.
will automatically run ads as well.
Yeah.
You can manually run ads, but my understanding is that I don't think that actually impacts the mandatory ads. Yeah.
It's.
Stupid.
I will be vocal about my displeasure in the way ad systems work on this platform.
I agree. Especially
just
because
be-
it's
I hate
fucking
ads.
live streaming.
Yeah.
Well, my only question to that is, okay, what's the alternative?
I don't think there is one.
No, but I mean, you
Twitch
could,
loses like a lot of money. If they took away ads, the platform would go under overnight.
Too bad banner ads got taken or gotten rid of as pretty much a whole.
I think everyone hates those way more than
I do hate banner ads.
Look, banner ads suck, but they are the least.
Also, I think advertisers
They're-
pay way less for them because you can just full screen. If you full screen a video, you'll never see banner ads.
Yeah.
I think there's some because I've had
Also,
a
I
couple
believe-
like websites.
Well, I know
that-
YouTube used to like actually have them pop up over the video, but I haven't
Yeah,
seen
yeah,
that in a while.
No, because I think that's just super intrusive and like. I want to be honest
I
with you.
think most-
Anytime I see an ad, it makes me not want to buy the product. But anytime I see a banner ad, I mean, it depends. It depends on the way it's formatted.
I mean, just in general, like, sure, banner ads sucked, but they were the least intrusive.
Well, I think that's why
form
no
of
one
ad.
pays for them. It's like,
Oh yeah,
alright,
yeah,
if you're
because they want
gonna run me a banner ad, I'll pay you like $5. But if you want to like do a video insert, that's like $100. Because people will actually see that instead of just hitting full screen on the video and then never looking at my ad.
Ads
Also,
suck.
should I be mistaken here, since I'm not the most tech savvy, I believe in-video ads have a harder time, or have an easier time getting past, like, ad blockers. Well,
They
banner ads
do,
are pretty
yeah.
much just deleted.
That's also true.
That is true.
So, I get it. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
And what it is shit.
Yeah. No, I will.
People
I
gotta make money
understand
for a
why
service
it's-
to stay active. That's just how it is.
I understand why it's the way it is. I'm still gonna complain about it.
And here's the thing: even despite all this and like everything Twitch is trying to do to monetize, like their platform, like I think they've. So what's the situation now? It used to be a 50-50 sub split, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think now it's 70-30 up until like you hit 100,000 or something, and then it becomes 70-30 the other way or something, or 60-40 or
Yeah.
something.
I think it suddenly becomes very disadvantageous.
Or
to
no,
be great.
it becomes 50-50, and this is which what's it called? Which like people are grandfathered into.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
it used to
Third
be
partners
people
stuff.
were grandfathered into 70-30, or they would get like custom contracts for it. Whereas
Mhm.
everyone signing up now gets 50-50. I think what Twitch did, I don't know if this has even gone through yet, but I remember what the big uproar was they're going to do 70-30 for everybody up until like 100K, and then you go to 50-50. So the only people being impacted are the people making more than 100,000. But even still, through all this, Twitch is still losing millions, man. The only reason they're alive is because Amazon owns them.
Yeah. My question is, does YouTube have the same issue as Twitch does with the constant ad rolls?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
I don't know how YouTube Live works. I have no idea how that works.
So then there's really no
But,
good way to get around it.
YouTube, I think, if you're not using an ad blocker or anything, I think what used to be like, just trying to think back to like when I watched YouTube all the time, like back in high school, I think in a 30-minute video I would see like 2, maybe 3 ads. I think now it's like 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah,
And I
for
skip
myself-
every single one of them.
And say for myself personally, it's usually I see like 1 or 2 ads on any videos that are longer than 15 minutes. If I'm watching like an hour-long video, I'll see at least 2, and there's some pretty long-ass ads. Like you have to hit the skip, or you're gonna listen to it for like the next 2 or 3 minutes.
I've gotten like hour-long ads before.
I have to. I had an ad
people
once
just,
that
like,
was.
put videos like as ads.
I had an ad
Put
once that was
fucking
a whole
movies
ass
as ads.
movie. That was a whole
They
ass
got nothing
movie.
to lose. They know you're gonna go hit skip.
They're just
Just
hoping.
feel like that's
I'm trying
dedication.
to remember what
They're
the
hoping
last
to
thing I
farm the
watched,
people.
but legitimately there was an ad. I can't remember what it was, but it came up. I was like, "It's how long? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna watch this." And I remember watching it. And it was like that was better than the video I was watching.
That right there is some successful advertisement.
Yeah.
And
know,
I'll
I
say,
don't-
I mean, I think it's only successful if you then bought the thing that it was.
I mean,
selling.
here's the thing. If you put an hour of work into an ad, that'd be a good
Alright.
ad.
Here's a dumb idea. This will get stolen immediately, I'm sure, but it'll be really funny. Instead of a dumbass ad, it just starts playing a random movie for about an hour-long movie, and then it says at the very end of the ads is this movie ad brought to you by. And it resumes your video.
Yeah.
Like nothing happened.
It just plays the entirety of the Mummy,
It
and you're
just
just
plays
like,
fucking Groundhog
it,
Day.
it plays the first
Well,
half
like,
of the
YouTube
money.
has all
Mummy
these like direct, like YouTube hosts like a bunch of movies and stuff that you could like buy, rent, or whatever. They should
This is
start
true,
doing
yeah.
ads where it's like literally it just starts playing the first 15 minutes and then you'll get a pop up. Would you like to continue watching? Purchase here.
I will
You know,
say,
that's not a terrible idea.
chaotic neutral ad system, I think.
I will say,
It's like nobody
for
ever
our,
finishes watching their video.
for our stream, if you would like to subscribe, that gets rid of all ads because I have all of those settings turned on. So That subscribers don't have to worry about that and get VODs immediately.
Yeah, because we hate ads.
Yeah.
If you want to send us a DVD copy of the 1995 film The Mummy, that would also be pretty great.
Why a DVD copy?
Because I don't
Because
want to
VHSs are hard to find.
I'm
and
sorry,
I don't-
1999, not 1995. But also, I don't want. But listen, streaming services are kind of toxic. Let's be
Hey
real.
man, is my armor ready?
No.
It doesn't matter, anyways.
Your armor built on started on.
It should be on the people. It's like either on the group inventory or the people we know page. I put it in giant red letters.
It is. It's a 20th of Sahanin.
That's what I was
I know I
gonna.
can't pick it up yet. I'm just curious about. Like, what was it? 10 days?
Yeah, I believe it's
2 weeks?
Yeah, the 10 days. Yeah. So it'll be
Brandon,
ready
I
on
have a
the
question.
30th. So yes.
Okay. Would it be possible to give Crest instructions to come to where I am from the Ebony Duckling, or is that just going to be way too hard for him?
Ebony Duckling's a different district? Probably not possible.
I mean, we could try.
I will say I figured he was with you. If he's not,
Okay.
no.
That's what I assumed, but I didn't say so explicitly, so I was like, this would be...
Unless you're specifically like, I leave him at this place, and then you don't say you take him, then I'm like, okay, then he's at that place.
Okay, and the dinosaur is with us. then.
Yes.
Good.
Alrighty.
Do you like my little dinosaur token I made the other session?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goofy.
Now what it is? I thought you were just fucking about and doodling because you were bored.
No, that's fucking the Crest tracker.
My God, what'd you do to him?
That's true.
You try you try and draw a fucking ZD in one line.
Okay, to be fair, it is consistent with how you drew Crest on the other map.
Yeah.
It is very consistent with how she drew Crest on the other map.
One line.
Well, did you already fucking jump it? Because its ears shouldn't be ripped asunder. Unless you, like, did that usual beatdown we always do when we play that damn game. Never forget that one time
no.
we jumped that ZD. It looked like it was a freaking street bugging.
That's sort of how Crest looks, with like scars of healing rather than
Yeah.
the current the beatdown.
Open wound.
Yeah.
Alright, let's walk into this tavern like Wild West Saloon style. Everyone's gonna turn and look.
You do see an out of place but fairly lovely like light gray and dark green painted like longer building. It looks like at one point it could have been like an apartment complex of some kind, or an apartment building that has been renovated for all of the entrances to the rooms to be inside. However, you do see directly next to the building an even larger building. Looks like a 3-story, almost what would the architecture be? I'm gonna
French
say
Quarter?
almost like a castle parapet, but all of the stone is painted black. Like if an armory was taken over and repurposed. This massive building that's like 4 times the size of the inn, called the Spice of Life.
Oh my god.
Sits like overcasting a large shadow onto this lovely inn.
Does it
Jesus
look like a
Christ.
certain logo that people are thinking of?
No, but I mean,
I don't know what logo you're talking about.
I'm not gonna say
it's
it.
a lovely hand, looks like a hand drawn like calligraphy on the side of the building in like
Not
a bright yellow.
Okay, I'm not gonna. My wife knows what's up. If she's in the ship.
Bros. Shush.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you. All right. But yeah, you see a lovely long house named the Handsy Dryad. Are you trying to bring the dinosaur inside?
I mean, if he wants to follow, then he can.
It's Rose? That's not what I asked.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Fuck. Let's see if they ever.
Oh God.
All right. Yes, you really do enter like a Western saloon where everyone turns as the dinosaur like busts one of the doors off the hinges. As he's like sort of pulled and coaxed inside. And the frog beast man proprietors that's at the bar kind of, what the fuck, get out of here with that.
Why is this thing a damn
Oh my
disaster
God.
wherever you bring it?
I'm gonna try and separate myself as much as possible from Betty.
Hey, that group's coming in with an elf. You see
Why is it a disaster wherever we bring you?
you see a whiskey glass come flying and shatters against the face of the dinosaur.
How Betty about to get mad? Who did that? Like, just tell me who did that.
You didn't. You don't see everyone like gets quiet, except
Do I
for the
know a
bartender. He's
do
just
I know a-
pointing out.
Do I know a general direction of who did that?
Somewhere down the aisle.
I'm gonna lean over to
Betty,
Essel real quick.
get your dinosaur out of here.
Essel, I think we might have lost our possible stakeout spot.
I'm just gonna ignore these people. I like him.
Good call. Hey, barkeep, you missed my hand. I can take that whiskey back.
Barkeep goes, just put it, hitch it up outside, and then I can serve
Whiskey?
you.
That doesn't make any damn sense.
Betty will put the dinosaur outside, but
Okay.
Betty is very angry.
Well, he brought a dinosaur inside of a
You
respectable
essentially,
business.
Yeah!
you essentially rode the horse into the saloon.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know?
Bro,
This is
because
not
just
west
because
of
Brandon
loathing.
gives you the opportunity to do something does not mean that you do it.
Oh, but it does.
No,
It doesn't though.
It's, it's possible for you to do some horrible shit. Do you do all of that?
No, but you specifically mentioned, do you bring the dinosaur in? And I'm
Yeah,
like, you know
because
what? No, I had not thought about this, but I've brought him into other places before. Let's try
no,
it.
you haven't.
Yes, I have.
You've tried to. This is why I asked.
I would like to remind you the other place that you've dragged him into was the Adventurers Guild, and you just stood in the doorway blocking it.
Yeah, and people were
you
mad.
really did. and then somebody got mad at you there too.
Yeah, but nobody threw a fucking glass at my dinosaur.
There wasn't glasses
Yeah,
to
because it
throw.
wasn't a bar.
Anyway,
You
alcohol
do not
abuse
throw
aside, I go to
glasses
the bar.
at animals.
I beg to differ. I do it frequently.
That's a separate issue.
Crest took 1 point of slashing damage.
Oh,
Oh.
you know what? Betty's
Nope,
not
yeah.
going. Betty's not entering the bar. Fuck you.
Okay.
The anger's understandable now.
Betty's leaving.
Okay.
Threats of violence are different than violence. I
I
throw things at my cat all the time, but if I ever actually hit her, I hold her like she's a baby for like the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. No, my boy does not deserve this treatment.
Listen,
No,
it wa-
I won't be
I
sorry
wasn't
for it now.
inviting you to do it, Rose. I was
I
doing it
understand this,
because
and I listen.
you've brought-
I fully accept the fact that there are consequences to my actions. However,
okay.
I don't
you
think
do
you
not throw glasses at dinosaurs.
I almost said someone throws a dagger, so
Oh my god.
'cause you're bringing a meat-eating animal that will eat all of the meat of at least one of these people, given the opportunity.
Oh boy, I'm looking to see what my most destructive spell is.
Oh!
Anyway.
I knew tonight was gonna be weird.
Alright, right. Do the rest of us manage to get a room here?
No.
After a moment of calming down, the bartender serves you the whiskey that you asked for.
Huzzah.
4 copper. It's not good whiskey.
I don't care.
Overpriced bad whiskey.
No, it's
4
fairly
copper?
underpriced for yeah.
That's cheap as shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Oh, no, okay, I guess
My
I was mixing
smallest
up with a
coin's a
silver.
gold. Oh no, it's a silver. How many copper into a silver?
10.
10.
Thank you.
He slides you a glass. Some people think this is actually a barn just because we have the doors.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, a bar can be a barn if it only had one more letter.
Touche. What can I help you folks with?
Oh,
Well,
did you
we're
actually
looking
make it
for
to
a
the bar,
place
Hessel?
to.
Okay.
Yeah, we're looking for a place to set up for the night. I pull out the badge.
Okay. He goes,
Looking into what's been going around recently.
He
More
kinda-
specifically, the ones with the weird ass things, kidnapping and or eating people.
I figured that's what you were talking about. Okay. Are you looking for one of the nicer inns or nicer rooms, or are you just looking for somewhere to put your stuff down for the night?
Well, if it comes to a stakeout where we're, I guess, regrouping, we could probably do with one large room if you have anything that would fit all of us. Otherwise,
We do have some family accommodations if that'll be to your liking.
yeah, I think
What's
that'll probably be fine.
What's the highest room you have in this establishment?
Yes. Well, in this establishment, we do have one suite. It's a family size. And he kind of looks around. It's what we have. It's okay. Nothing to write home about, but you got 2 large beds in there. We've got a changing room.
All right. Well, more importantly, what floor is that on?
Well, we've got 2
Assuming
floors,
it's only
so it's right towards the back. It's towards the towards the back corner. You have your own private staircase and everything with a key, so you can come and leave as you wish. And he gives a little wink.
I mean, that might do Hessel, private staircase, and on top of that, we'll hopefully have a little bit of an aerial view from the windows.
I
Just a
mean,
thought.
it's probably the best we're gonna get. Unless, I don't think there was another inn on this side of town.
Oh, there's a couple, but they're
They're inns in quotation marks.
mhm.
All right, how much is that round?
Because that'll be 4 gold a night if you're looking for the best we have.
All right, we'll do night by night. Hopefully, we solve this quickly. Obviously, but yeah,
Okay.
I'll pay for it.
Yeah, he makes a face, and you hand him 4 gold, and he happily pockets it. Well, he reaches under and grabs you a fairly nice brass key. Yeah, just follow the staircase up around the corner all the way to the back. Yours is the one door with the nice solid wood trimming.
All right, I'll hand it to Ivar.
All right, I shall take.
I assume
50.
you'll be sticking with the group for the entire night, so.
Can't see myself going anywhere else, unless all of a sudden everyone decides to scatter.
If we decide to scatter, then there's a big problem.
Yeah, it's just me for
Um,
now, but who knows how long that'll last. Everyone seems to just kind of do whatever they want.
I'll figure it out.
Hey, Mind Lord, welcome.
Hey, it's mine, Lord.
So I guess I will slam said drink and then go investigate said room.
Okay.
Actually, before we separate, I'll lean in to the bartender. As one of the Nazarenes on this side of town, surely you hear a lot of rumors circulating.
He goes,
You have any insight you can offer? Because right now it seems the going theory we've heard so far is that they're targeting the larger folk. And that's not really much to go off of, unfortunately.
he kind of goes, I haven't heard any rumors about that, but and he kind of leans over and goes, I have heard that some folk are saying that Dorwayne is doing experiments on people. That's been the big rumor around town.
Well, there'll always be talk like that, and it might even be true, but it's always the big bad across the seas, you know. All right. Yeah. Thanks for the info.
He goes, no problem. Enjoy your stay.
All right. What's the game plan?
Well, I'm probably gonna head upstairs and see what kind of sightline we have from up there. Probably
Sure,
have
yeah,
Willow hang
let's
out
all
with
go
me.
talk up there.
Probably be a little more private. So, go find the staircase.
Was this building marked?
This building was marked.
Protected or
This building was marked. Yeah, marked protected.
okay.
Protected, and whatchamacallit, with a series of runes for frequent visitors.
Okay. All right, everyone gathers upstairs. What are we doing?
Well, Willow, we got a little bit of height. You want to take a look out the window and still see if you see that ball of energy you said about?
Certainly. I
How
will.
easy is it to get to the roof from our window?
I was actually just about to ask that.
Fairly easily, actually. Yeah, you do see a. So your room looks like there was a wall in between the two. Whatchamacallit? But the wall has been removed to expand this to be a double room, basically. And in the back corner, there's a black door that also fits that key. If you go out that door, you do see whatchamacallit. You have a large semi-wrap balcony that overlooks the one side of the street and an alleyway that has a staircase down that seems to be like a sealed alleyway. Both sides are blocked off with these thick stone walls that are all painted black, and it looks like leads you directly to a back door of the building next door. Both with obviously an exit to the actual street. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I will stand out on this little balcony and look through my Seralim stone and see if I can spot this thing.
Okay, you begin walking. Also, don't know if it didn't go through on my end or if Twitch is being weird, but I believe Mindlord subbed, so thank you, Mindlord. Hopefully that'll show up when whenever
yes.
this.
Yes, he
Hey.
did.
So
My lord, my lord, my
Thank
lord.
you.
but I'm not sure. Everything's been breaking on us today, so.
Oh yeah, no. Literally, our Discord thing didn't work for like an hour.
Yeah, that was fun.
But a sub makes it all better.
Yes.
All right, can I see this little orb fucker?
Make a perception check.
No, never heard of a perception.
Perception check?
Perception check.
We're looking
I
for
mean, it
bears.
is perception because it's freezing here. It's 19. That almost looked like a nat 1, and I was scared.
Alrighty. Uh, 19. You see the winds. You do not see the orb from this side, sort of
Yeah.
view. You can stay out there and continue looking for it, but
So it would there be an like how high is the roof from where I am?
you would have to get out on the like edge of the balcony and like climb over and up. So anyone with decent acrobatics could easily do so.
I'm gonna lean over so that I can see the top of the roof, and then take a step, and then I'm on the roof.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity saving throw because you sort of have to jump off of the balcony to see the roof because it's like it's like a
Okay.
large overhang. So.
Dex save.
Mhm.
Hey, it's a 16.
Okay.
I rolled another 13.
You get up and you're the first person to rent this place in a while. You get out and have to hang out over the edge of the balcony, jump off at a high angle, not hit your head to see the edge there, and zip up there with your magic. Luckily, it's a smooth transition and no one seems to notice.
And also, it's an innate thing and not a spell, so it's not triggered. It doesn't trigger the giant flash of light.
You are good there.
All right, now that I have 360 degrees of vantage, I will do the same thing. Look through the Solemn Stone and see what I see.
I'll maintain your 19 perception check. You still don't see it at quite this moment, but you can feel free to continue to watch. You do see that wind whipping. It does seem to be more clean here, as if it were like more like streams of airflow rather than dissected and sort of broken apart like pieces of wind.
Like it had been smashing into the sides of buildings over and over again. Can I perhaps use these streamer-like trails of wind to trace back to a point?
Ooh. I'm gonna say make an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Ooh, intelligence, not even arcana. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. 14.
14. They don't seem to follow a pattern per se, and yes, some of them just like cut straight through buildings. They don't seem to be interacting with them at all.
Okay.
The closest thing you can think of is sort of like the veins of a leaf on the bottom. They seem to all sort of like touch or pass through each other. Fairly
But I haven't found the
natural.
stem yet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I will continue keeping a lookout for the orb while I formulate what my next move is.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. What are the rest of y'all doing?
In the meantime, Ivar would like to search the room for any kind of peepholes and or hidden hatches in case someone feels like coming to sneak in here and steal our shit when we're not paying attention.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Sure. Ba, 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 ba. Just for good measure, because
We don't know what the building next door is, right?
You do not.
I'm gonna walk downstairs and ask the barkeeper what it is.
a 19.
All right, you head downstairs and you ask, like he goes, "Oh, really? That's usually why people get that room. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I noticed we sort of like have a direct, I guess, access point to their back door, and I don't know if that's rude or something.
No, that's well,
I think I put 2 and 2
the
together.
Spice of Life is a brothel. So gives that room gives you some privacy, you know.
I
If
see.
you want to bring somebody back, I mean,
All right.
we have a deal with the neighbors, so just drop down low.
Question
There's a
answered.
little
I understand.
Well, I'll help you enjoy your room anyway. So, then he just starts giggling to himself.
Alright, you go back up and let everyone know. By the way, that's what that is.
Oh. You'd see Willow's head poking down from the roof. Well.
Are you gonna be able to get down?
Probably not. That's a problem that I will confront when I have to.
Alright.
That said, it's a bit chilly. One of you hand me a blanket.
Sure.
All right, and I'm
I'll walk
gonna
up to show how easy it will be for me to return,
Yeah.
and then I just walk back down.
All right, I'm gonna hunker down on the roof here with my lookout position.
Seeing as Betty did not enter the building, I'm gonna grab Betty and just take a look around the area, especially the center of the circle.
Yeah, sounds good. You would find her fussing over her dinosaur, and then you'd come out and she'd kind of keep her shit together. Like she wasn't doing that. Alright, where'd you want to look?
Well, Willow said it was this area that seemed to be where the most activity was with the magic orb. So I guess we start at the center of the circle.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. And again, I can't guarantee you that I'm going to be able to divine sense anything, because this probably isn't a fey fiend or undead, but I can try.
Right? Sort of. I mean, if
Yeah.
we can at least figure out what the building is at the center of it, then
Yeah.
I don't know if we have the DM.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
DM's just listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we will go to the center and start working our way out that way.
Okay. You're going to the theoretical center of a circle?
The theoretical center.
Okay. Somebody make me either an investigation check or a survival check, because you don't actually know where the circle is, or...
Okay, I have a +7 survival. Do you? What do you have?
I have +4 to survival, +0 to investigation.
Okay, I think Ivor made it though. So. Or was that? Yeah.
Yeah, Ivor made it.
What?
I think Ivor has a +8, but Ivor's
Okay.
not with you. Yeah, you don't know the bounds of this circle really, and you don't know where the center is. So, just based on any information Willow has given you, you can try to infer by making a check.
Okay. I'll try it with a +7. Okay. 13.
Dirty
is the-
20, yeah.
13 is the number today.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Lucky number 13.
You find yourselves zigzagging through the streets, sort of trying to make guesstimations based on landmarks that Willow gave you. Eventually finding yourself at a small, pretty sad looking park.
Nice.
But yeah, looks like you sort of, as you what should we call it? Very sort of, it's not run down and it's not in a bad condition, but the leaves have started to fall and the grass has sort of gone into dormancy. So everything's a little just gray here.
Okay.
There's some swing sets and one of those little like spinny things that kids can stand on. But for the most part, it's pretty dreary. It's pretty like cold, almost like edging on rain, like British
Okay.
like British skyline, just like no, not really sun in the sky, slightly overcast and
So
wind.
kind of just terrible.
So it's basically the scene out of every movie where a character is having a emotional breakdown and they have to talk to someone important to them while sitting on a swing set with a dreary, overcast sky.
Sorta, yeah.
Yeah.
DM, does this park happen to contain a dried up fountain?
It does, in fact.
I know I'm not there, but would this happen to be similar to the dried up fountain that I was told about earlier? Where the orbs briefly stop?
No, not the same one, but
Ah, damn it. Okay.
This is just a separate dried up fountain.
Yeah, the different dried up fountain.
the other fountain was at like the corner, like a four-ways corner of the street.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we should probably just split up and start looking for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess same thing that we were looking for in the last one. Anything occult or like...
Sure, make me... I'll say... I'll allow 2 rolls. Your options are perception, investigation, or arcana. So 2 of those 3 you can make.
Perception, investigation, and or arcana?
Arcana,
So we can't make 2 perception then?
No.
Okay. Well, I have a +1 to Arcana, and I have a +1 to Investigation.
I have a +0 to Arcana and a +0 to Investigation. And
Alright, I'll
+8
guess I'm making a fucking investigation check?
All right.
and I'll do
Unless
perception.
we want to... Well, I could do Arcana because, I mean, it's just... measures your ability to recall lore about magic items, blah, 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 blah. That probably doesn't apply to this for the advantage.
No. This is looking.
Yeah.
You're looking for anything out of the ordinaries,
Okay.
occult runes, strange, like mushroom circles or whatever.
Alright, Saywan's gonna make the perception, I'll make the Arcana.
Okay.
I hope Betty doesn't find any more mushroom circles. We don't
That'll be
need
fine.
more colonies of pixies getting angry with us.
24 and 11. I mean, it's not the worst you could do.
No.
But I'll do the Arcana first because that's a failure. You do get a sense of an eerie feeling in the air, but you're uncertain as to its nature or intent at the moment. But it's definitely, you get the feeling that you're being watched a couple of times, but you can't tell if
Good.
that's civilians looking at you, because there are people that stop and stare for a moment. Well, they're not used to seeing not only you, but also, an Aarakocra of your coloring.
I don't know how to help them.
I mean,
I don't think I can.
it's can't be helped sometimes, so but as for the 24 perception, there's not seemingly intentional, but there is a strange couple of lines that you find in the grass where the grass is like growing the opposite direction, and it takes like a very fine eye to notice that. But other than that, there doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary here.
Do the lines in the grass make a pattern?
One goes north and wobbles and turns right, and the other just barely runs along the street before disappearing. They don't seem to be any sort of pattern. They're about a foot wide.
So it's just like two strips of grass that are the wrong
Like someone
direction.
dragged something through them, or someone like specifically laid grass to grow the other way, but like years ago.
Is it just normal grass? Is there
It's just normal grass. It's the same grass that's around it.
And there's nothing... Betty can't sense anything underneath the soil, right? Like, divine sense-wise?
No, it's thick soil underneath.
No, like, weird, like, divots or anything?
No divots, no indentation.
You said it looked like someone dragged something?
Yeah, that's like the best example I can think of in real life, where like all of the grass is growing in the opposite direction. It's all dry now, but yeah, just in this like 1 foot uneven sort of natural meandering strip. All the grass grew a different direction.
Does it point towards anything?
As you look around and scan about, nothing that you can see. No.
Even if I just follow the path that it's making, doesn't.
As you follow the path, it gets to the road and disappears. Seems to just be.
Is there any signs of scraping on the road?
No scraping.
Okay.
Seems to just be an oddity. Maybe it fits with something else someone else knows.
Oh, like have Willow look through her thing at that spot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we could always just earpiece it and say that's what we found.
it's probably the best. Gonna
Also, maybe get someone
radio.
here that's a little bit more proficient in arcane than I am, because I just see something and I'm like, that's spooky. That's about it.
No, don't talk down on
That's
yourself like
that's my
that.
knowledge.
So you earpiece to Willow
Yeah.
about that?
About the
Ooh,
weird
that's
crest line.
all right. And you say it's roughly in sort of the center of the area I described?
Right.
All right. Give me a few moments, and I will poke my head down over the roof again. How would you suggest I get down?
At this point, I think it'd just be Ivar in the room, unless he's already done.
Yeah, I think it's probably just Ivar.
Nope, it's just me.
Yeah.
I was like, Well,
I'm taking any suggestions. So,
I got 2 ideas.
what's the idea that's going to result in no injury to me, or at least very little?
Both.
All right. Bill.
Number 1, we got 2 mattresses in here. Number
I
2,
can share the
I
music
have...
again. Huzzah!
Number 2, I have 50 foot of rope in my bag.
Oh.
Is there something you can hook it up to up there?
Is there a chimney?
There is no chimney.
That would be a negative.
Wait, what is this about?
She can't get off the roof.
The elf is on the roof. The elf is on the shelf.
I mean,
The
just
elf.
like reach out, take her hand, and like help her climb down.
I don't know. You got up there. Teaching children means you should get out of the tree yourself, though.
Remember though, she's not a children,
Ivar,
she's
here's
old.
the-
You have
here's
to
the,
help old women.
Here's the problem. I can get down by myself. However, that would require using magic, and that would create a massive flare and siren at my location. And I
Didn't you do
don't
that
think
to
we
get up
want that.
there?
No.
So how'd you get up there?
I believe Betty would call it fairy nonsense.
Isn't fairy nonsense by definition magic?
Nope.
So why is fairy nonsense only work in a verticality sense?
It's not that it only works in a verticality sense, it only works once.
So you're telling me you take a nap up there, you can get back down?
I don't take a nap for several hours, so no, I'm not doing that.
I mean, we could try to get a bed up there for you at least.
Oh, fuck it. Can I see a connection?
I will go aid Willow down.
Thank you. I was about to ask if there was a connection of roofs that I could see to this park.
There is not. This is a standalone building.
Okay, so I will put my
can,
trust in Ivar.
I was like, you can attempt that's the way up there is an acrobatics check to make the 4-foot swing. To get onto the roof or get off of the roof.
Yeah.
But failing so will make you fall 2 stories.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I will go aid.
Okay.
So do I get advantage?
I'll say you can yeah, if he's gonna reach out and grab your hands or like grab your feet when you swing or whatever, you can certainly make an acrobatics check with advantage or an athletics check if you wish.
I don't have a death wish, so because my acrobatics is a +3, but my athletics is a -1.
I mean, that's up to you. Whatever you wish.
So that's a 13.
Okay. Just barely.
Oh no, is it DC 12?
Let's just say you go to swing and Ivor sort of just has to pull your legs in. So you're like dangling by the backs of your knees on the railing.
Oh god.
But you don't fall. The backs of your knees hurt.
Well, that's secondary.
Yeah. But you go to make the swing and sort of, luckily, just having enough clearance where you don't bash the back of your head against the like side of the building. Your back swings and slaps against the stone facade underneath the balcony.
Having caught you, I think we might want to go put those mattresses out there anyway.
Might be a good idea to put at least one there. I mean, we can certainly do that on our way out because I can't. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. How are we gonna get the mattresses out? I don't think we should.
Are you gonna try to get a mattress under the roof?
No,
Yeah,
off the roof.
Can't be that hard.
Onto the alley.
Oh,
yeah, on the alley. I don't care about the roof.
I thought you were gonna try to get one on the roof, and I was like, I mean, with some clever engineering and a Saywin maybe,
I
but
got 50 foot of rope. I can get it up there.
do you know how
Say, when
heavy
Penny
and
has just as much
uncumbersome like the 2 king-size beds are?
Oh, I didn't hear there were king size beds.
Yeah, they're like
they were
Never
king
mind.
size.
I'm not getting up there.
King size bed would be a pain in the butt to get
We
out.
we can work on safety methods later. I do need you as an escort because I'm not supposed to go on my own places.
I'm telling you, should have shaved damn ears. All right, where are we going?
No, we're not shaving my ears. We're going about 3 blocks that way.
Great. All right. I guess I'll lock up the place real fast. I have no easy way to duplicate this key if need be, so I guess I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can send Crest to meet them halfway so they know where they're going, even though they probably know where they're going.
Okay. Yeah, and I did see your message earlier. I just got distracted. So.
That's okay.
Yeah, the Eblis crane meets you at the exit of the alleyway because it's not that far. You can sort of, it's just around the corner.
Look, is that animal that Betty doesn't love?
You're back to your usual colors.
He rolls his eyes. I was sent here to help you.
And it's much appreciated. Lead on.
He just walks away.
What time is it now?
I would say with all of the investigating, it's about 5.
And for reference, we're here right now.
Yes.
How long is the walk from here to just this gate?
They're just to that gate. Probably closer to 40 minutes. The city's about 1.5 miles wide total.
Okay. And when is sunset? It's winter, right?
It's winter, so it's getting cool. It'll be like 6:30, 7-ish.
Okay. This will be the last thing I go do then.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, I'll just go see if this is anything before splitting off.
So I guess maybe Hessel was like gathering information in the bar and sees Ivar and Willow leaving at the front door.
What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Now.
Something is popping. Well, let's stop now.
Yeah.
Anyways.
What were you trying to see, sorry? Oh god.
I think he's tagging along for the
Oh, he's going with you.
art.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going with us.
Yeah,
I thought maybe.
after this resolves, assuming it won't take a long time, Hessel will then break off, since he has to also walk over there.
Okay.
Something is definitely popping. I don't know what it is, but
Is it
What?
Alex?
No, it's Tweak's push to talk.
is it?
Well, I wouldn't be able to hear it. if it was
Yeah,
me.
something crackled real loud, but it's gone now, so who cares?
I haven't had any crackling on my end today.
I haven't heard anything either.
So who the fuck knows?
We can rule out 3 people.
I can't hear it. So it might be me.
You'll be fine.
Uh,
Do you know how hard it is to draw a fucking
Oh,
crane?
I wonder if it's the stream.
I don't think it was.
No, I mean.
Oh, like the
Brandon's
audio that's
music
being
sharing.
streamed?
Like if
Oh,
he's like
yeah.
tabbing or something, and it's
That
briefly
could be
messing up.
it, yeah. Regardless, to the park.
You all meet at the park. It is not a far walk. About 3 minutes. Oh.
So, what is this thing that you found?
Well, someone found a weird line of grass, and honestly, I'm not getting great vibes from this place, but that's not enough for me to go off of. So,
Well, then let us check your vibe, shall we?
fuck.
And I will whip out the Sir Olive Stone and get to looking first.
Sure.
Just general overview of the area, and then at the grass.
Yeah, you open your eyes and through the stone, and well, yeah, you're almost blinded by two bright lines that pass through this park.
I'm
Very low
gonna
to the
stop
ground.
looking for a second and just stand there with my eyes closed and just go, ow, and then keep looking.
Yeah, there's two of these large, thick lines. They're past. Most of these lines have been probably 10, 15 feet off of the ground. These ones like pass through the ground at their bottom. And follow the curve and the path that the grass does.
Betsy, can you stand on that point right there? And I'd point like right in the center of the convergent lines.
I guess.
Can you focus very hard and, like, I don't know, use your blindness sense if there's something under there?
I can fucking try, alright? And she will do that, and she will focus around her and see
So-
if there anything's up.
One stream goes, what would it be? North-northwest, and the other goes directly east following the road behind you. So they don't cross at any point.
Oh, I thought they crossed, yeah.
No. They're on like
But
both
I would
two
just
sides.
I
of
would
it.
just point in the sort of fat area of them and just be
Okay.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Eddie, you don't see anything.
Nothing?
No.
Just walk up and down, I guess, for a little bit to see if there's anything, but
Let's
nothing.
say, walking deliberately using your blind sense, you do find like a small, like divot in the ground where a box is.
Okay.
It's small, and it's made of a thin wood. You can see some animal bones in it.
I'm gonna dig that shit up, but
Okay.
also I'm gonna wait for the fucking arcane wizard to come over here before I do so.
all right, I'm gonna go over there.
All right, before something seems to be happening. I don't really know what you guys are communicating. You're looking through a stone. Betty's just kind of walking around. Let me ask you before we progress any further: is this something that should be done under the sun, in the middle of the street, while people are going about their day, or should we maybe return when the sun has set and we at least have the cover of night?
Would that look more suspicious if we're digging around in the dead of night?
I don't know.
Nor do I.
But if you think it might be dangerous, maybe it's probably better to wait for people not to be around.
Is Betty still digging?
No, I mean Betty's waiting for Willow to like
Okay.
to kind of
mean-
give the A-okay because she
I
starts
mean-
and then she's like, "This is a terrible idea."
There's nothing to detect really on Willow's end.
Okay,
There
well,
seems to be a small divot about 2 feet down for a small.
I mean, you
a
can do
very
it. It's
small
just
box.
If this triggers a fight,
I would
in
say
the middle of the
shoebox
day.
size.
I mean, I would-
honestly, and we have the if people see us fighting this thing, we have like plausible deniability.
could also lead to collateral damage. is my only
Betty,
concern.
might I conjecture for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
What you're describing is something that, well, I can't see it through this, so it's not giving off any magical stuff in any significant way. You said it was roughly the size of a boot container or a hat box, and it was full of animal bones?
Yep.
Perhaps you're not looking at some sort of evil ritual sacrifice and more the burial of someone's beloved pet?
You know, I had thought about that.
Wait,
I feel
you're
like it
not
might be
seeing
best-
anything on your crystal scope thing?
Not at that box.
Not
no.
pertaining
I'm
to the
seeing,
box, no.
No, I did.
I'm seeing lots of things everywhere else, but
I
not
dig
on
up the
that
fucking
box.
box.
Okay.
No, don't get the box.
All
I'm
right.
pretty sure that's a pet.
Yeah. You dig. Well, you dig about a foot down.
Oh
Mhm.
my god.
Oh, that takes a long time.
Yep.
I believe. All right, I gotta get to the.
Before
Fireball,
the two shithead wolf guards come over and kind of they go, guys, oh, and they just leave.
I literally would have like been separated from Betty doing my own thing. I'm not.
Yep,
I'm not participating in this.
that's fine.
A foot
I told her
deep,
not to, and she
I
did it.
leave. I don't have
Okay.
time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Another 30 minutes or so of digging past, you get about another foot down before you find, a small, like, milk crate that's been covered with another milk crate.
Yep.
Oh
Um,
god.
And you open it up and find, the long, unending, not undead, it says mittens written across the top of it.
Oh god! I told you! I told you it was! I told you somebody buried their pet!
So I had that thought as soon as we found it, but I was like, let's fucking
I was
do
like,
it.
oh boy.
No!
Yeah, it's a circle of cat bones in a box.
Yep.
Oh no! Poor
Well-
Mittens. I hope Mittens had a good life.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, the symbol of Pelor sits up on the box as well.
Oh,
done very clearly
somebody buried
in
this cat.
In a child's hand.
Yep.
Very,
Oh no!
You know what's even worse? I don't even think you're gonna bury Crest like this when he dies finally.
Look at
Crest leans over to you and goes, I hope she throws me in lava when it's my time.
Didn't you blow up, bird?
Yes. It was a glorious feeling.
Okay,
You've
I'm gonna put.
You've
I'm
instilled
gonna
this thing
put.
with a death fetish.
I'm gonna put the fucking
Fetish,
cat back
no, but the silence is nice.
I'm gonna put the fucking cat back before Crest eats it.
Gotta contemplate. I wonder.
He
if I
doesn't
could
want.
actually-
He doesn't eat bones. It's not even. It's just bones.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, no.
Alright, that happened.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh.
I'm gonna try a quick working theory anyway. That I was meaning to try.
Mhm.
I'm gonna just sit down, take out my sword, and kind of meditate. And almost try to use the sword, not so much like an antenna, but see if I can like start to visualize.
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot I
thing.
put that.
Oh, like a dowsing rod.
Um, so I've added emotes that are available to like anybody on the stream. Through if you have the the 7TV add-on to your browser. And I forgot if you just type DND, it gives like four Pepes and Peepos in like wizard hats.
All right then.
Oh, let's see. For those who do not have it, I recommend the 7TV and better TTV ad. However, I will put this in my voice just so you can see with a tiny
I
little
love-
image.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You know what?
Jesus.
I'm pinning this. Pinning this message. Sure.
Why not?
There we go.
All right. What does his sword? What does his sword say?
Yes, I'm gonna try to use a mixture of meditation and also using the sword to kind of like focus myself to see if I can visualize these weave lines that we're trying to track down and see if I can almost kind of sense where they are.
I would
Hoping
say
it works with the sword. Doesn't, it doesn't.
make me an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Sounds like a plan. 15.
Oh, okay.
24.
You can feel just like that it's without your extended and supernatural senses, you feel a slight tug while you're walking through these areas where the grass has been disturbed. But it's so faint and mild that you know for certain no normal human or creature would even be able to discern it. But you can just it's like, what would be a good example? It's like being able to feel the tug on a rope that you're like holding taut as the wind brushes past it. Like just that like ever so added like pull one way or the other. Imperceptible to the eye, but you can feel it.
Gotcha. I guess I'll search more carefully for any kind of sign in the ground in that direction. Maybe.
They're. I will save your time. The lines aren't important. they're just there.
Okay.
I was brought here for investigation.
Yep. We're going on about 30 minutes of.
Cool.
So
Not
just
strong
you
enough
know.
for me- I'll go with not strong enough for me to be able to sit there and be like, okay, I'm not close enough, or that's not working.
Yeah, it's just like you can follow it for a while, but I mean you could follow it forever until it goes into the sky. Like,
Gotcha.
it's yeah.
Well, sounds like we're back to step one.
But you
Not quite. I've got an idea that I don't know if anybody will agree with, but
Will
I
the
think
city
it's.
agree with it?
Did what?
Will the city agree with it?
It's not concerning the city.
I mean, I just
Okay.
think of a grave, and I honestly don't think they give a shit about that. So
I think they gave a shit. Anyway, carry on.
We do know one person in particular with experience finding and closing errant tears in reality.
Okay. Are we gonna play 20 questions? Or you gonna tell us?
It's the leader of the Red Cloaks, the
oh, that
Captain Remus.
fucker!
Wait, are you talking about the little shit that we met back in Jin
Yeah,
In
Springs?
Vassal City and Jin Springs.
Yeah, the
Yes.
albino shark fucker.
To which, honestly, looking back on it, I have only the basis of what you guys have said, and now that I know you, that might not have been my best source of information on the merit of one's person.
No, and granted, as I often do, I've reflected on days past. I feel like, well, granted he's a little cautious, but I think he had the unfortune of meeting us on terrible days, both times. But regardless,
I mean, he's like
Yes.
14. I'm.
he's 14, but he's said that he knows how to close portals.
Yeah, but he's
so
14.
Betty, you're
I
19.
hate to say it, but he probably is. If this is a feature jumping planes, it's probably the best bet to get someone like that involved.
And
Right?
And he's
At the
pretty
very
much the only
least,
one we know.
at the very least, it's a quick sending, and if he says no, or if I'm ignored, so be it. We'll continue it our own way. But
Sure, yeah.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Maybe. No. Yeah, he's gonna impress me a lot, but yeah.
all
Also,
right.
what did this child do to piss you off?
He's 14.
Aren't you 19?
Yeah.
He showed up at our boat back in Vassal Springs and really threatened us early on, and
Yes, but I wonder how much of that was an actual threat and how much of that was us being paranoid.
I mean,
Regardless,
we had just had some bad dealings in Malehurst.
I think we all did.
Either way, seems reasonable to me. Worst thing that happens is we just go back on surveillance duty until something happens.
Alright, somebody give this fucker a ring.
I will use my hairpin pen of sending.
Okay.
Also, do we
and
not
Actually,
give...
maybe
Oh,
you
God.
should use Betty so you still have yours.
Fair point. And I'll
If we
reach into my bag and
if
get
we
a
can
piece
wait-
of charcoal and some paper and write out what I was gonna say.
if we
and
can wait
hand
until
it to Betty.
tomorrow, I can just prepare the spell, so we don't have to burn a hairpin.
I mean, my biggest concern is if we miss it tonight.
I mean, if we don't fix it all tonight, all that will happen is nothing.
We also don't know if he's gonna be able to get here by tonight.
Certainly not.
No, but the
And
fact
I
that
wouldn't go so far as to ask anyone to traverse any distance to help us solve a problem. But I like that idea, Saber. Remember to do it.
Okay.
All right. Got a plan.
Surveillance begin.
Yep. I somehow get back on the roof and continue.
Make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Yep.
Hey.
Also, just before we get too far away from it, after everyone leaves, Betty will probably bless the grave just so it's not, like, completely disturbed.
No, it's
Not
very disturbed.
necessarily impalor, but just she'd be like...
That's an 8. I think I'm going on the ground.
Yeah, you go to step up onto the ledge, and your foot slips, and you.
Guess I'm gonna go reach to catch Willow because at this point
Well,
she's already slipped once.
No, she is by her lonesome at this point.
Oh well, never mind. Bye, elf.
Yep.
Can I, like, fly her up there?
You could if she asked, but for now,
Yeah.
Like, after this
6
possible ankle
bludgeoning
break?
damage as she
All right.
slams her butt in the ground.
I guess I'm gonna hear this thump from inside.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Go look over the balcony. Fell, huh?
Yes, I did.
Thought you were old and wise. Don't you know what gravity is?
Fuck off.
You know what? Better idea. I'm gonna send Crest to bring her up so that he can stay there with her all night.
Yeah, Crest can easily carry
So
her
she
up there.
can come down afterwards.
Yeah.
That would be good. All right, so with the Crest saying, I end up back on the roof.
Yeah, easily.
I guess I should have put the fucking bed there.
All right. Bless you. All right. Now that that's over and done with, the investigation can begin as Hessel. You've made your way, unless you were doing anything else in the meantime. You've made your way up to.
Well, I have to pass the ship, right?
No.
Because isn't the ship on this level?
It is, but you have to go all the way around and down over here.
Oh, it's way down here? Okay.
Yeah.
So, then I'll just head straight there.
Okay. So you make your way through the majority of the town to the large, imposing what is the giant city in Elden Ring?
Lindell, I think.
Yeah,
Not that
those main gates are just outside of Lindell. You see this beautiful, ornate, copper columned double towers with these heavy, large ballista up like 100 feet above everything else on the wall, fading back into like the normal thick stone wall, like these heavy granite slabs that make up sections of this imposing citadel wall.
Okay.
You approach the intimidating gates where everyone is being checked and most people are being turned away.
Assuming there's a line, I'll get in position, I guess.
Okay.
I have this note. Would I even really need to know if my boat's on this level?
This is to head up to the 3rd floor, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because this runs under, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That's right.
I think one of these, probably tomorrow, I'm gonna make another map with these separated out and the areas that are solid grayed out. It'll be much more confusing, but hopefully.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, I can't do 3D imagery maps in Roll20.
I mean, I guess the best way to do it on Roll20 would just make each level its own token.
Yeah,
And then you could just drag them as needed.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'd be messy though. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be rough. But you could just like put them onto the map layer until you needed to move them, I guess. I don't know. It might not be worth it, to be honest.
But eventually you get to the front of the line. And a very imposing to the left a centaur guard, to the right a minotaur guard stand in front of you.
Gotcha.
Name and business, sir.
I reach into my coat pocket. Hessel Blackwater, here's my invitation to the fireball.
They both make eyes and look over it, like scanning it, like for its legitimacy, and the Minotaur blows hot air out of his nostrils and kind of gives a big grin. Hot shot, eh?
Well, I try to be.
and he makes a hand motion, and a cat beast folk guard comes over. Would you please escort our VIP to the fireball, please? Right away, sir. And he turns to you. Follow me, sir. And then
No.
turns on a heel and begins to march through the city.
I follow.
He does pull a little bit of a tour guide and starts pointing you at lovely things about the city. Assuming you're a visiting diplomat, because that's the sort of people that.
Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, the only other capital I've visited myself is Drakencrones. I think, to be honest, I might even prefer yours, despite that being my homeland.
We do take pride in keeping the city fresh and clean, and always, of course, well manicured for diplomats for yourself.
Not knowing that you had literally just come from Sootedge, the slum of slums.
But yeah, I compliment everything I see.
Okay.
That's a nice boulder.
He leads you to this lovely it's either man-made or very like meticulously crafted lake that sits in the middle of a what is a still green and nice looking like city park. It has this long winding like jogging path and this beautiful like half moon arched bridge that crosses the center. Small floating lights adorn this beautiful little lake, as well as a number of these small, not quite the goose boats, but a very similar contraption to these. They're not animal themed, but they're just like these large like pedal boats with this little wheeled contraption in the middle.
Okay.
That's a number of people are pedaling around the small lake as the sun is just setting, and you watch as these beautiful bright light blue white lights begin to come on one by one along the pathways, giving a very eerie blue glow to the city, but just enough light that not uncomfortable to walk around, even if that's your dark vision. But the blue lights slowly shift to a lavender, then to a red as you come into this large stretch of much finer looking single standalone buildings. You can hear music coming through a number of buildings as you walk past, but at the end of this boulevard, you are met with a black building with these red-orange strips of arcane runes and sigils that wrap the building, that give it this deep red glow that sort of sparkles, and you watch as these like fairy lights fuse with the wall and drift up them like the place is on fire.
Mm.
And he brings you to the front, and he presents a card to, and he points to a bouncer that you have skipped the line for.
Okay.
You can hear a few people like hiss and like groan as you just walk past. Yes. And they'll take care of the rest, sir. You have a lovely day visiting our city. I hope you enjoy your stay, and Have a wonderful night. And he gives a little wink and a nod and turns on a
appreciate the
heel.
I shake his hand, and he
Oh.
finds a platinum piece.
He discreetly pockets it and does a little two-handed on his stomach bow, and then walks away. Much less officially, more skipping.
All right, I'll flash the invitation card, whatever.
Okay. You see a large orc bouncer kind of sitting there with his arms crossed, sort of eyes only half open, giving like this disgruntled look at you. But as soon as you pull that out, he stands up straight and he goes, give me just a moment, sir. You'll be entering through the VIP in the back. One moment. And he pulls up a small crystalline bell and rings it with no sound. And you watch as a man in a fine, like, butler's getup walks around the corner of the building and comes and approaches you. He goes, good evening, sir. I apologize for the long wait, which it was like 5 or 6 seconds.
Okay.
He goes, we have everything set up for a entitled guest such as yourself, Mr. Blackwater.
Correct.
We have a number of outfits if you wish to change, or if you'd like to keep the same attire, we can clean it up for you, and then you can go in and do your business as you wish. Does that sound alright?
I could do with a wardrobe change, I think.
Of course, right this way, sir. And he has tiny little... He does tiny little steps that, like, don't make his shoulders move at all. It's very, unsettling.
Gotcha.
But he rounds the corner, and you see, 2 lovely, thick, dark oak doors, with, what looks like mirrors set into both of the oval, centers of these doors. And he walks up and he whispers something, and the doors open without him touching them. He gestures you inside.
Okay.
Inside, you see what looks like a private parlor. Looks like an open bar. There's like rows of clothing in these large chest of drawers that are attached to the walls, separated by style, and a number of small, thin domino mask style masks sitting on a shelf. Yes, you can choose to add one of these to your outfit if you wish. Some people like their privacy, but
Why not? If it's the local attire.
of course, won't find many without them, other than those with egos too large for such a small mask. But you are a man of good taste. If you'd like to pick anything out, we have a changing room in the back there for you.
Okay.
You just see 3-piece suits and some more like casual but like nice fine clothing that's like meant for dancing. But everything I hear is of pretty high quality and standard. There's some smoking jackets. There's just some like downright like nice velvet robes. It's all over.
I'll
the
do
place.
like a tuxedo.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. There's a number of colors of tuxedo. You're gonna go classic black or white or beige or what?
Probably just a classic black.
Okay. Yeah. Finds a
With a red tie.
finds a size for you at work. And hands it to you for you to go get changed. She's like, I can help you change if you like, but most people prefer their privacy.
I'll do fine on my own, I think.
He gives a nod and a deep bow, and he goes, I'll be waiting here in the corner if you need anything else. If not, once you're done, and he points to two red doors that look like they're sliced at like a 35-degree angle, where it's like a large copper plating on the bottom section. He goes, pass through those doors, and you'll be right inside with the rest of the aristocrats.
All right. I get changed, and I pick out like what are they, like half masks?
Yeah, they're the little eye masks.
Yeah.
There's some of different styles. Some have like little wing tips. Some of them come to a point like over the ears. But they're all very, very basic black masks made out of what looks like lacquered wood.
Yeah. I'll just take one at random.
Okay. You grab one with like a nice almost like feathered edged pattern. After you change, you head to the doors. You're met with some.
This is not at all what I was expecting, though.
I honestly think they're gonna just like try and like cook you. I don't know, like
a fancy bar.
No.
I don't know. I feel like this is a setup for something.
Yeah,
this is absolutely a setup for something.
I was expecting the guard to escort me to prison.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't get put in. You didn't go directly to jail, but we also don't know where the fuck you are going.
And you don't have your fucking
I had a
hairpin.
meeting at the fireball. It's just no one can get to me if something goes wrong.
Also, you don't have your hairpin.
Yeah, so you can't tell us.
I never
if
have it
something goes
anymore. Okay.
We've had it for 2 weeks, and you've used it both of those weeks.
But yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is terrible.
Let me see. There we go. Light jazz. Hi, Dorktails! Welcome, welcome!
Hello!
How are y'all?
Oh!
Hello, friends!
There we
Hello,
go.
friends.
Hello,
Oh boy,
friends.
you're just in time to see our warlock get ganked, probably.
Welcome,
Hey.
welcome, Raiders. If you haven't met with us, we're Fables and Flumps. We stream D&D on Saturdays, as we are doing right now, and we're just getting to a nice little roguish entourage with the Gentlemen's Club.
Yes. Specifically, our rogue is going into the Gentlemen's Club, and we don't have any way to get him out.
Nope.
Or know if something is wrong.
He has made some dealings with some folks that I feel have much more power than he thought, and
All right, let's get to watching our rogue die.
This is
hopefully
yeah.
no deaths, but
hopefully that's not a good.
well, I can't guarantee.
This is correct.
Okay.
But yes, you enter this this club, and a thick roll of smoke rolls over your feet as you enter. The smell of several different cigars hit your nose. The scent of women's perfume rolls through the air. A beautiful gentleman's club sits before you. Rolled velvet seats, long leather couches. Beautiful men and women walk between sections of this lounge. Some sit at the bar. Many of them find themselves embroiled in large groups, having haughty conversations. A woman in a sleek red dress comes over and extends a hand. Hessel Blackwater?
That would be me.
Right this way. I believe some interested parties would like to speak with you.
Lead the way.
She holds your hand the whole time and walks you over to a darker lit corner with a chandelier sitting above a singular circular table built into the corner of the wall. A single set of velvet ropes surround the corner. And 5 people sit in this small circular booth. She unlatches the velvet rope and gestures for you to enter.
I do so.
She latches it behind you. The clink sends a shiver through your spine. Sitting before you are 2 robed figures. Thick black masks that come up to large points over their ears. A sky blue crystalline dragonborn woman with a grin that puts you at unease. And sitting at the center of the table, a drow. I believe you are Hessel Blackwater, correct?
That would be me. May I ask who's speaking?
You can call me Lun.
What was it? Lud?
Lun. L-U-N.
Lun.
L-U-N-N.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to finally have contact with the Blackwaters after so long.
Well, I must say, I was in town on some unrelated business and was immediately greeted with what seemed like quite the grand undertaking.
Oh?
Well, everywhere I looked was y'all's mark, and the locals didn't seem to be any the wiser, at least not the one I travel with, so this all seems to have erupted recently. Rather quick, I think.
Well, not so much quickly, but it has been some years as we've installed ourselves here. Doing it properly. Not wanting to upset the government.
Trust me, I understand.
Yes, there's certain ways to do this. We don't want to. How you say, take all of the power. We don't want this. We want to work with the people in power. Why don't you have a seat?
Yeah, I sit down.
As you look nervous, would you like some wine?
I'd appreciate it.
He snaps his fingers, and the robed woman to his right grabs the bottle and pours a very nice pewter and crystal glass full of a deep, almost purple wine.
Now then, just to steer the direction of the conversation a bit, I have two purposes for wanting to meet you here. First off, I think we could certainly come to an agreement between our own organizations to each other's mutual benefit, but that's not the only reason I'm here. I actually travel currently with an adventuring party.
Oh,
It's an interest that's taken me by storm a bit lately, I'd say. We call ourselves the Starlight's Call, and we like to think we're quite capable. And something's come to my attention in town. And I'm wondering if you might know anything about it.
well, it is my job to know things.
So let me outright say that we are investigating we'll say attacks up north side. And well, off the rip I'll say that if this investigation steps on any toes that you might not want stepped on, I should know that.
What investigation?
The strange creatures that are supposedly attacking at random.
Do you think this is us?
I think it certainly could be.
You
Or at
see
least it might be someone you know of.
the smile fade from the sky blue dragonborn. She goes, ooh, that's rich. We're one of the people who put up one of the bounties. Can't seem to catch the damn things.
Well, if nothing else, we currently have a lead, so that's a good sign. That I'm not getting involved in something that will negatively impact my future business dealings.
He's like, oh no, please, if you're going to investigate. We would love to, well, pay a possible ally in the future this money instead of one of the sick, foolish ruffians that is searching high and low for these creatures.
Well, as I said, we have a lead on that front. I don't understand it. I'm not so much magically inclined myself, but one of our party members can see something in the invisible, ethereal, who knows.
Oh, and this has something to do with these creatures?
Well, it's certainly something, and it's on the right side of town, so likely. Regardless, we'll get to the bottom of that before we leave town. At least what she's seeing. And we hope that's 1 + 1.
Well, if you have any luck with this, that would be good for business all around. We've been trying to boost the economy in Sootedge, but they, the folks there are downtrodden. It is hard to make them want to stay. A lot of work needs to be done there.
Well, I'm sure that sentiment will only grow in the coming months when this war starts.
Oh, the war. Hopefully, well, hopefully it ends quickly and, or it doesn't start at all. Really, it's, bad for my business, bad for our business.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid that ship may have already sailed, but here's hoping, I suppose.
Oh, I have no doubt it will come and go, but we need happy people for our business and for business to grow. War is the exact opposite. So.
Well, speaking of growing, I suppose you know who I am, and, well, from my end, all I really see is a Thieves Guild. I'm not really sure what your exact operations are. But if you want to hammer out some details, I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
Sure. I was just about to ask, what business does the Blackwaters like to do with us? Seemed interested in making deals.
Our two primary services would either be supplying you with ill-gotten goods or securing the transport of your own ill-gotten goods.
It is always helpful for us to make our web bigger. If you're looking to become part of our organization, or at least partners, that's something we are interested in. But we need to know specifics. How many ships? What goods are you willing to trade? I know that in the past, your family were against running arms, but that seems to have ended in the past. Can you promise that will not be something we have to deal with later?
We've recently had a bit of an organizational shift as far as policies. Again, so I think we're back to what you would be used to, I'd say.
Well, that's good to hear.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know any of these details, but I will explain so.
Yeah. You'd know that your family has anywhere between, at any time, like 16 and 20 ships. Y'all, as a smaller group, y'all are much more spread out, directly going to making direct lines of trade instead of large arcing networks. Being able to fold into or become part of a larger group could be very beneficial for both groups in growing your future network and or becoming part of this one. But that's a question for the character. What would Hessel want to be doing?
I mean, it wouldn't be any more than a partnership. It wouldn't be a conjoinment of organizations.
Okay. So yeah, they're definitely willing to add you to the network, as it were, if you're willing to. Mostly they're looking for what you all did in the past. They don't want arms and armor being traded. They're looking for you know, their hutcha trade. They're looking for illicit drugs being run, especially into cities that are a little more lenient on these things. They're not trying to push to take over. They just want they want a part of the business.
Sure.
But yeah, just if you're being earnest and honest, make a persuasion check. If you're trying to sweeten the language a little bit, and make things seem better than they are, or bigger than your operation is, make me either a persuasion or a deception check.
I'm just gonna be straightforward, I think. $20. Will I do anything else dangerous tonight? Not dangerous. That I need to be persuasive for, I should say. Probably not, right? So
I'll leave it up to you.
29. With my commanding presence and a psionic die.
Alrighty.
I'll keep my good luck stone.
There's a little bit of chatter on the other side of the table as they sort of talk through logistics of some things. But they go, very well. If you are looking for a partnership, I know that. What is her name? I need to go back to Vassals. Not Vassals. Jesta. No, it's not Jesta. It's Gin Springs. Uldrea. There we go. Yes. I know your family had a specific deal with Uldrea in the past. But if you're looking to work with us as a group, rather than directly just with her, we can offer you much better access to the web.
Well, we've actually already begun renegotiating that since I happened to cross paths with her myself. But if you're part of the same network, I guess, then this will all work out to be the same thing anyways.
We are all part of the maze. Well, I know before it was a individual deal, but she has come around and finally decided to work with us.
Well, I'll tell you, I've left negotiations for that deal to my father. Since my mother's currently dealing with a bout of illness.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It happens from time to time. But, well, her arrangements will be her arrangements. I'm not gonna speak for or against her.
Of course. But yes, if the family is all working together and we're not dealing with anything, I'll just send your mother a lovely basket of Barthetan strawberries. Wish her well, and well, if that's the case, we can definitely work with her and finalize any arrangements, logistics, the dirty bits and numbers. I know your mother loves that so much.
Of course. All right. I think this connection will prove to be meaningful.
I hope that the fruit will grow and, well, your family will come to find themselves in the Maze's good graces, and both of us shall expand and grow. More happy people willing to buy what we're willing to sell.
Of course.
They raise the glass up to you for a small toast.
Yeah, I'll drink it. Hopefully it's not poison.
It's it's sweet, and then it has this strange, pungent undertaste. You place it as some sort of fungus or mushroom to the underside of the drink, the aftertaste. It's odd. It's not an awful taste, but it's definitely like the aftertaste you get from drinking wine directly after eating like a really nice cheese. It's an odd sensation for it to be an all-encompassing drink.
Gotcha.
But does not seem to be poisoned.
I just want to say in Rose and my DMs, the phrase moldy mold wine has just been written.
Hey, don't make fun of Drow dark wines.
I'm not making fun of it at all.
But the group offers small toasts and cheers and a hopeful for bright future where they don't have to try to eat your family.
Sure.
Yeah, they offer you wine and drinks and food, maybe a cigar.
Actually, there is one more thing I can mention before I leave.
Mm-hmm.
They mentioned their network, their maze. I assume a lot of it's through the Underdark.
Did you ask this?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Since especially since what was her name?
Aldrea.
Aldrea was in Gin Springs.
Yeah. Yes, most of our trade does happen through the Underdark. These days, it's much less dangerous to travel through there.
Well then, this is actually a great opportunity for me, since I've been trying to find some information about something. How well mapped out, if at all, is the area under the Drakencrone caldera?
You ask this?
Yes.
Okay. Do you watch their eyes go wide, and that's forbidden ground?
Oh.
The tunnels there were dug by well, let's just say dark pasts of the Drow.
I see.
Things live there still that we do not wish to intercede on.
Are you afraid that someone crossing those bounds will lead to things coming out? Or is it more of a no one ever comes out situation?
No one ever comes out of the grabbing darkness.
Alright. I understand how crazy this might all sound to you, but you really are doing me a favor by answering this, so if someone was interested in going, where is the closest entrance?
Their eyes close and open slowly. You do have an adventurer's heart. There are hundreds of entrances to winding tunnels of Torag. No longer owned, of course, by Torag. He was slain by Ignia. But the darkness that seeped out of there to the northwest of the city, there is an outpost where we enter. If you follow it down to the Grand Highway there, turn northwest, there will be a boulder blocking a path. If you ignore said boulder, that is the closest entrance. I would not recommend it. Even those with dark vision cannot see. Even those with pacts with demons cannot see. Fire is consumed there. Magical fire is dimmed, then consumed eventually. The darkness is ever present and it burns the mind of its will to return to the surface.
Huh. Alright. I appreciate the information.
I do not recommend it, but I cannot stop you.
Well, it certainly changes my perspective on the situation. Alright. Well, can't stick around too long. I do have to meet up with the others. We're doing a bit of stakeout tonight.
Well, I wish you luck in your hunting endeavors, Vessel. If you need to speak to me again, simply at any one of our places of marking, you can leave a small sigil to marked to Script Weaver Loon Kitty.
Alright.
And I will personally receive the message, and I can, and she taps a little ring on her finger, I can contact you whenever I need to. Magically, if you are not warded against such things.
Not currently, no.
Feel free if you
Alright.
have the ability, if you need me. I'll be your script weaver. If you need any contracts or dealings signed, it'll be through me. I know you said your family's already making deals with Aldrea. I'll be sending her information. That the Blackwaters will be my account.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Well, thank you for your time. I hope you don't die to those creatures. They're, from the descriptions I understand, abhorrent and horrifying aberrations of creepy nature.
Yeah. It'll be interesting if nothing else. Alright. I will take my leave.
Okay. You stand up, and the woman that was not standing there the whole time in the red dress, the long black hair, she like appears out of nowhere and opens the little velvet rope for you. And Script Reaver Loon, because you can keep the outfit if you wish. And you see the Dragonborn woman kind of scowl. Fine.
All right.
She kind of pats her on the. They kind of pat her on the arm and, "Don't worry, Zek will take care of it." And gives a small little kiss on the hand.
Oh.
They both wave you off.
Tweak,
Alright.
you make such choices.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I initially tried to contact these guys, I was only thinking about them being the bad guys. I did not intend to be like,
Well-
let's make a deal.
They're, if you
Oh,
wish,
we're
they're
having
bad
conversations
guys.
about this. Don't worry.
We are having.
And,
There are several conversations
There
happening.
seems to be some butting heads within the organization. It would seem.
Oh, large organizations with lots of people
I
wanting
am
to.
considering sending word back to make. Well, I liked the other one more. I like the other drow more, so I'm thinking about sending word back to make sure she comes out of this situation favorably.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Oh God!
I liked Aldrea more.
I mean, I did too, but you don't have to.
Oh my God!
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't
Wait,
know.
so you've decided to help the elf in a city that hates elves.
Well, they're both elves.
But yeah, they're both drow. But
Well, I missed that part.
Yeah.
yeah, they're part
Look,
of the
Luna
red.
is a
not
drow
even
and
clear.
Aldrea is a
She's
drow.
based in Jin Springs, and basically it seems like this person's like, oh, this will be my account, all right? This is actually my business, but who's to say that? Who is she? I don't know how their organization works. It seems like she's trying to strong arm her position here.
Yeah.
I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm gonna send some word back. Well, I'm gonna at some point find a booth to send word back on the situation and let my mother work out whatever she works out.
Okay.
I made a choice.
As you are leaving the fireball, you watch as a part of your tattoo crawls to the back of your hand, and you see a spider form and then disappear and fade back into your tattoo.
I'm sorry. So what?
Part of your tattoo that's on your arm
Uh-huh.
shifts to the back of your hand. You see what looks like a spider form out of the sigils, and then it slides back to the rest of your arm and returns to the red ink.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Confused.
I'm sure that's nothing good.
But for now I'm heading straight back to the others.
Okay. Just because you've been training, can you make me a faith check?
Oh, sure.
And
Check. New check.
for the watchers, I have split the new watchers. I have split faith and religion. Religion is based on
Oof, I might use
actual
inspiration.
intelligent knowledge of studying religions in this world, and faith is sort of the spreading word of mouth stories of religion that sort of are passed down, and that is, players have a choice between charisma and wisdom for that. This is more pertaining to actually having faith and an understanding. 6.
Gotta have faith.
I feel like this is
faith,
important, so I
faith.
might use
Jesus.
my inspiration. I'm not
You
sure.
should.
Let's do it.
Inspo.
Because I might be marked forever now. Who knows?
Inspo. Inspo. Inspo.
13.
Little better.
I don't know if I use the stone now. Why not?
I mean, you have it.
You have it, yeah.
16. I'm not proficient yet, so I can't use my psionic die.
Okay. You recognize slightly, and you remember Aldrea having a very similar tattoo. across her back as she left.
Ooh.
Now that you've been studying, you know, parts of faith and religion, you do know who Lolth is.
Oh Lord.
Sure.
And you do recognize that symbol being made out of your tattoo, seemingly a protective or warding barrier against the symbol of wolf. You're not sure what that means with that roll, but you have that information.
Oh, so like my tattoos reformed into the lol symbol to ward off Lolth?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, now I'm
Ah.
even more interested in not being on this person's side. Since Aldrea seemed to be like, well, lol's okay, I guess. I'm not so much interested anymore.
Well,
That's what
That's
she
what she
said.
said.
that's what she said.
That's what she said.
But also, on a full back tattoo had wolf symbol.
Yeah, but you know, I have a full body of demon tattoos.
That's
Doesn't mean I love demons.
That's well.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna
Oh.
have an
Choices.
Look, I'm just gonna send all the info back, and at that point, it's out of my hands. It's up to whoever. It's up to my mother to make the choice.
No, you
Okay.
did this. You
Okay.
did this. I want you to be clear on that.
Look,
So,
I'm just gonna present all options, and it's up to her.
okay. Are you sending this back with one of the West Wind's messaging services, or are you?
I guess I could do it on the way back.
Yeah, there's one right by the exit gate.
Sure, I'll basically just communicate the substance of the meeting
Okay.
and inform her that apparently Aldrea is tied into the organization now, but wasn't previously. I don't know how that has shaked out, but
Press that for information.
I will also say at the end, by the way, I'm not making any decisions here. I did kind of like Aldrea. Just putting that out there.
Okay. All right, you send that message off, spending the 50 gold.
Yep. I'm broke again.
Okay. Are you still wearing your tuxedo, or did you switch back?
Yeah, I'm not gonna change.
It's
not like I have armor anyways right now.
Yeah, they give you as you leave. Your clothes have been folded neatly and put into a nice little briefcase, as well as you have a small goodie bag of four cigars and a bottle of very nice drowned dark wine.
Gotcha. I will carry my briefcase.
You don't speak undercommon, so you can't read the title, but yes, you do have. They do give you a nice little traveler's briefcase to send you on your way.
Oh my God.
I left, and I'm about to come back in a suit with a briefcase.
You are. Yep. A suit that, by the way, it's not magic in itself. But it's absolutely tailored to you. It fits well. Do you still have your mask on? Is the other question.
No, I'll leave it at the door.
Okay. I just imagine Hessel, hair blowing in the breeze, with a fucking tuxedo on and a briefcase and just a domino mask. And that was just a lovely image.
I mean, that's like a
I'll leave the
Persona
mask
5
at the
image.
door.
Okay. Alright. You find your way back to the group.
Most
No,
overdressed
they-
person in Sootedge.
Now, I don't know if they
You're
have
gonna
any
get jumped.
developments because they have a few hours of stakeout.
They do. I will say, we can sort of streamline this a little bit, unless there's anything y'all want to RP.
Nah.
but you will spend the sunsets rather bored. Willow, you're tracking from the central point this orb that comes by every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
But it disappears for longer than it is around. Hessel, you make it back. You can choose to have conversations with everybody. I say most of y'all, if you wish, can be up on the roof.
Oh yeah, Betty will be watching the stars.
Yeah.
And also doing the things she's supposed to do, but mainly watching the stars.
Okay. Yeah, y'all are staked out on the roof. I'm assuming taking turns, like just keeping an eye out. It's the overcast sky begins to clear slightly. With the heavy wind, it seems like whatever system is going over is either leaving or there just happens to be a gap in the clouds above. You find yourselves having a quiet and peaceful, almost relaxing night of looking out. It's about, I would say, by the time Hessel gets back, it's about 8:30, 9 p.m. So not terribly late, but the sun is definitely set.
Mm.
I'll join the others on the roof,
Okay.
still wearing the suit.
Yeah, he climb up there. He comes back in a suit that y'all, even those who did not live the high life, can tell is probably like a 50 or 60 gold suit. So not exactly cheap. You could buy magic items for cheaper. Sometimes.
I'm literally just gonna. I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at the suit, and I'm just gonna look back at the stars because
Did
this
y'all
is
find
not.
anything?
Not yet. It's the orb is disappearing for longer and longer. I don't know what that means.
Well, do you want to send Mono up? Maybe the circle's tightened? Or maybe it's expanded?
Perhaps, but I genuinely don't think it's there. I think it's just not in any place.
Can we see the park from where we are?
Yes.
Okay.
Just not quite all of it, but like through the alleyway between the what is it? A variety of spice, I believe. Through that alleyway that leads out between those buildings, you can see just like the sliver of what would be the north side of that park.
I'm just gonna send Crest to sit there for a bit. He can come back and like ferry people off the roof when he needs to, but it's just good to have eyes there.
Okay. He does not go to the park. He flies up onto the roof of the a variety of spice and sits up there where he can see the park.
Alright, now this also might not be the best time to mention this since we are in the middle of something else, but I've been looking into the vision you had, Willow. Or I guess the omen?
You no longer need
No, it was a
Uh,
vision, wasn't it?
It was, yes. I mean, visions, omens, it's all the same. You get right down to it.
Well, as I communicated earlier, my head pin's currently out of commission. I did send a message to Torn Geth about it.
Oh? What do you say?
Apparently he has a long-standing enemy buried underneath the caldera.
Long. Oh
And
no.
the people I just met with seem to be headed by like a drow underdark network. And I asked them about it, or at least that section of the underdark, and apparently it's all blocked off. It's like shrouded in magical darkness that can't be pierced by anything. Cursed,
Oh,
forbidden. No one's allowed to go in, and anyone who does go in never comes out.
so yes, it sounds like that is not where we should be going. Unfortunately, I think I might have overheard something when I was, being interrogated, by the guards in Eldervane. Uh,
Elder Vein?
that's
Oh,
the
the
capital,
capital.
yeah. Might have been asked a question, didn't know anything about it. It's entirely possible. Not only is Torngeth still aware of his enemy, but is actively seeking out people who may be interested in his enemy. So that's good.
Well, according to your vision, it sounds like the people interested are whoever's trying to facilitate this war.
Sounds like the people interested is the King of Dorwayne. But
All the same, I'm just communicating what I just discovered.
yes. One problem at a time, I suppose. I will continue my scoping.
You hear a strange thrum across the empty, quiet night air.
Something happened.
You
Can I
begin to
pinpoint
see
okay.
above you, above the clouds, an aurora begin to form.
I'm assuming I am not familiar with Aurora happening over.
No.
Where's the fucking orb?
This is a warm sea. Aurora
Where's the
does
orb?
not. You hear thunder crack and roll over the city. You put your Solarum stone to your eye. Make me a perception check with advantage.
Okay. Solalum Stone to rescue. Perception check with advantage. Roll.
Roll. I need
21.
21. You spot just across the city, with your slightly elevated position. You notice it sort of jitter back and forth, dip below the building line, come up, and begin to circle quickly.
Wait, ping on the map where that is,
Yeah,
roughly?
I'm moving.
I'm moving.
Want to... Let me grab you. No! Why are you so small still? Let me have circle, please. I can't fucking circle. Goodbye.
Get out of here, circle.
I don't want you anymore if you're not going to cooperate. Here.
Oh shit, it's just down the street.
Yeah, it seems to be dipping beneath buildings flying through them from what you can see.
We've got to go to the south, to the south.
Where's the park, out of curiosity?
Park is this thing.
That thing? Okay.
Yeah. You are not far from the park.
Okay, this is not the park.
Not the park.
Not
To the south. We've got to go. And Willow like gets on Crest, like tries to spur him to go.
I get off the roof.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay.
Just because, well, this isn't nice
Crest.
Crest. This is
Yeah.
This
the
is
Eblis
mean
Crest. 7.
7.
He tries to buck you off of the roof specifically.
Again, damn it.
He tries to. He doesn't succeed. But begins ferrying people off of the roof.
I was gonna say, if Betty sees that, she's gonna slap him on the wing.
Yeah.
Not hard, but just like, what are you doing?
Alright, I'll wait until like the majority of the group's on the ground, and then they'll start running towards the orb.
He can bring people down like 3 at a time.
Yeah.
Getting them up is like 1 at a time.
Just run down the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he gets the 3 of you that.
So yeah, so everybody who can't fly is brought down, and then I start going.
Yeah. You'll turn onto the main street from that alleyway exit. And you begin sprinting down. You hear another clap of thunder echo across the entire thoroughfare of the city. It's localized. You don't see any lightning, but you hear thunder.
Hey, say, when storms are your kind of thing, is that like? Do you have any idea what that is?
Do I?
Have any religious sense?
Bad?
You can make a faith check if you wish.
Sure.
Nat 20!
Oh my god.
First one of the day!
The winds are unhappy that they are not in control here.
Oh.
This is a bad one. This is
Okay, just making sure.
the winds are
Run,
unhappy
run,
with
run,
this.
run, 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 run,
And with a natural 20, the 2 prevailing winds that exist over Neverborne are displeased with the existence of whatever this is.
Yeah, the winds are real unhappy with this storm. This is not natural.
Oh, but good to know.
Do I feel anything in my tats?
You actually do.
Oh.
Possibly
Just
fiend, but they honestly seem to react to everything, so maybe not.
a warm thrumming. Like your skin doesn't want to be on your skin anymore.
Oh wait, I also think this is bad.
Yeah.
Do the ghosts have anything to say about this, or are they just like, this sucks?
Ghosts, they're just vibing right now.
They're just vibing? Okay, that's fair.
They're just chilling out in your.
I'm gonna
in
be
your
honest with
satchel.
you, I wouldn't have much to say about this either.
I'm just continuing to run.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
like, is it like a feeling where it's like they want me to leave, or like just get ready to defend yourself?
It's more of a defensive response.
Okay, so it's not like this is a bad idea. Run away now. Okay, that's all I needed.
All right.
This is probably one of the few times where you'll get to see that Willow actually is not like an unfit scholar. She's just clumsy, but she can actually run pretty fast.
Yeah, zipping through town. You all watch as a bright blue flash rolls down and begins lighting the street up. You hear a few shrieks and yelps as it glows between buildings.
Well,
Uh,
that's probably party time.
where
Peace.
can we get to where that is happening?
You do.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
boy.
nuts, huh?
I draw a sword.
I love
I
street maps.
cast
They're my favorite.
I cast mage armor. Sirens be damned.
I was gonna say, can I, during this period of time, use
Oh,
one of them,
whoa.
use one of those, elemental whetstones? Because we have the period of running.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll say you do.
And
Wait.
DM,
Did
can I
Roll20
say that
update?
I don't know. DM, can I say that I perhaps used a hit die while I was
Um,
scouting?
Short
mm,
rest while on the roof.
no,
Oh, from when you fell?
y'all were specifically keeping an eye out. The one.
All right, I'll
Yeah.
subtract my 6 hit points.
Yeah.
That lot of good they'll do me, but
Yo, I don't know. I guess this Roll20 update, I can like see like beyond. This is where the edge of my vision is.
oh yeah. No,
And beyond
that's
it,
the
it's
thing.
So
like
this
fog.
is giving off light. But it's I have some settings changed here.
Yeah, Roll20 did push a pretty big lighting update.
Yeah.
I like
So-
it. This is cool.
I do too. I like it a lot.
So yeah, technically y'all can see into this area, but until you move, it won't clear.
Yeah.
But,
And I know this update also included like something that we're not using quite for this thing, which is doors that you
Yeah.
can open and
Doors.
close. So Brandon doesn't have to keep drawing rectangles on the map.
Yes, you can now like set up you can set up small buildings and actually have open and closable doors and have them locked and set
Our
DCs.
carpet tree.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So, but yes, you see
I like it.
a flat disc appearing. A number of people are running and screaming and ducking for cover. I will say, it's probably the start of an initiative. Do we want to stop here, or do we wish to
Quarter
continue?
to 2 for me.
Yes, it's rather.
I will say I wouldn't mind, but I'm also fine stopping.
Yeah.
I also wouldn't mind, but I am also fine
Okay.
stopping.
So what I will do?
But I would say the other East Coaster probably wants us to stop.
Yes.
I mean, I could definitely survive a combat, but I am tired. I won't
Yes.
lie.
So what I will do is I will set up everything for the combat, and then that will be our ending point. We'll find somebody to raid. How's that sound?
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Yes, I would like everyone to roll initiative for next time. I'll keep notes on.
My God, Betty.
I feel like you'd like always roll initiative real low. Is it just me?
No, I very rarely roll initiative higher than like.
We got 2 highs and 3 lows.
Not me.
And that means that the enemies are probably going to get sandwiched in between us.
That's
Which
usually
isn't
how
a
it goes.
terrible thing, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of the ideal.
Mm.
Uh, save. Actual stat block. Okay. Yeah, let's roll them some initiative so I can keep track of this. Let's GR that because they've got stuff. Okay, interesting. All right.
Woo!
Woo. You watch as this disc settles. That's a hard combination of words for me for some reason. As the disc settles about 10 feet off of the ground in this little closed bazaar. You watch as it begins to shift and warble and rotate like a top beginning to spin or ending its spin. but it stops at a canted angle. And you watch as a line appears through it. And you watch as two of these hulking, chitinous creatures crawl their way out of the hole and begin looking like they're searching for something here. Let me give you a visual representation of these creatures. Then, just so that I can show the stream, because I do have that set up today. Here, let's put this picture back. My friends. There we go. You watch as these tall, gorilla-like, imposing, awkwardly moving creatures that look like they're made of like a chitinous armor, but it stretches when their necks move. It's creepy pink skin underneath and in between the joints. And then let's copy the link. There we go. Look at that. Oh, does the stream see that? Oh, isn't that lovely?
Oh yes, look how nice it is. Look how good that thing looks.
Yeah, you hear them both go, ooh, ooh. This weird, unnatural, high-pitched whine calls out. And you watch as...
Like pitch-shifted whale song?
Kind of, yeah. It's much, like, it's a higher, like, what is that monkey? Is it a howler monkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort
the
of.
ones that go, ooh, ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
So,
yeah.
Sort of like that, but more animated, not with any shift in its strange voice, almost like almost robotic would be the best way to put it.
I don't like these things. I want them dead.
They hobble out and to begin throwing over carts and barrels. You watch as they smash down in the ground, and one of them turns towards you. Its eyes glow a bright red. And
target acquired.
That's where we'll be picking up from next week.
Well, good news, Matt. I suspect we'll be making them dead very shortly.
Oh,
yay!
It'll be possible. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid since we've got
that's
16
optimistic.
viewers. Let's see if anybody I follow is online right now that's playing D&D. Let's see. Oh, Insomnia Knight's back. You want to try to raid them before they head offline?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We'll probably just barely miss them, but let's try to raid Insomnia Night. Well, thank y'all so much for joining. I hope y'all enjoyed. I hope y'all had fun sticking around. I'm glad that y'all hit us with a lovely raid. So thank you so much, and we'll be passing the love along as Dork Tales and Fables and Flumps goes and attacks another stream. Let's send them over to Insomnia Night. Yeah, hope y'all have a good night, and if it's not nighttime, I hope you have a lovely time zone. We'll
Bye-bye.
heading out. We'll be seeing you. We'll be back next Saturday to continue our shenanigans. Hope y'all have fun.
We also stream on Tuesdays.
We also stream on Tuesdays. I'll probably be playing what is it? Dead Space. Scaring the shit out of myself. Goodbye.
Fly!
There we go. Sending people over. Alrighty. I believe should be over there now. Let us get offline.
We had 50